Doggone, I like that music.
That's some good music, man.
Heck
It made me want to fire the grill and go to dancing. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. All right. Welcome in, good people. Oh, we got
hey, hey, hey.
8 people in here. Let's start the night off by calling the people who's chatted out so far. Uh, wow. Jeremy says first at 11 o'clock. Uh,
Hmm.
then we got Fishing Local 252. Takedowns up in the house. Welcome in, James Kirkpatrick. Catfish Fever. Takedown. I want to take down. Hello,
All right.
Jacob. My friend Jacob.
Yep, let's check it. Hey,
Brandon's Outdoor Adventures. Catfish with Lil Wayne. What's up, guys?
what's up, people? How y'all doing?
Oh,
Good to see
welcome.
you this mountain.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh, it stormed here all day today.
Man, it's a rain here all day too. It started raining yesterday afternoon, and the rain just quit raining right at dark today. So we
Yeah.
look at a day and a half of rain, steady rain too. It won't rain pouring down. A couple times it was a little hard,
Oh,
but nice settling steady rain. We ain't had a rain like that in a long time, bro.
you know your icon popped up.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because I turned the camera off.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
getting ready to shove some stuff in my face.
JBT, welcome in the house.
I ain't had nothing to eat today, man. I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. Jeez, holy. I think you got me sick. Jacob, no.
What you done did to Jacob?
Done got him sick.
Why for you do
I didn't mean to.
that?
Oh, man.
Behind the
Yeah,
church doors. Hello, bud.
it's supposed to rain here all the way up till Saturday. Then a cold front's gonna come through. It's gonna get down in the 80s.
Good Lord. I won't complain, Bertie. It got cold here. I cut the heat on, man. That's gonna be down in the lower 50s, the upper 40s tonight. Yeah,
Wow. It ain't gonna get that cold here. Man.
that's what they call it, for. I cut the heat on a little while ago because it got chilly up in King.
Oh man. I had
I
to
took me
back
a
my face
shower,
off.
man. I took me a shower. I jumped in the shower. I had chill bumps on chill bumps. I said, you know what? I'm going to turn that down. Turn that down. Cut the heat on. Feel good too.
All right. Jacob has a question for you. Hey, I have a question for Kenneth. I was
Mm.
fishing with Pontoon Jody.
Hey man, it was awesome. Pontoon Jody, she's a trip, man. We had us a good time. She's a sweet lady though, you know. She give it old tough exterior image, like she don't take no crap. But me and my daughter, we got on the pontoon with her. She treated us both just as nice, utmost respect you ever seen, and showed us the best hospitality anybody could show us. I enjoy fishing with her. I'd go with her again. Sure. If she lived closer, I'd aggravate her to death. I'd be her down the road with her every week.
Uh,
Yep. I might would be her Joey. I wouldn't take Fernando's place, but I'd be a Joey.
Welcome in, Chucky Morgan and Mr. Kennedy.
Hey, here, how y'all doing?
I got, you know what I was telling y'all about relaxing frustrations has to keep resubbing to me.
Yeah, he doing the same to me.
Let's see.
I noticed he just resubbed me again tonight.
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey, hey.
Hey, Mr. Mark, can you see that?
A little bit for a second there, and then you tilted it. Let's see what you got there.
New subscriber.
All right.
Relaxing frustrations.
Oh, again?
Again.
I looked in my studio if I come up and said he just subbed me again. I don't know why he keeps dropping them. Are they taking it away or something? But that's the second or third time he did resub me. So I didn't
Welcome
hear.
in, Annette.
I don't get those notifications. I got them turned off. Not that I don't appreciate it, but
Well, I go up in the studio and I'll hit the subscriptions and stuff and new comments and stuff just every once in a while to see if I got it and clean them out.
I've been slacking on the answering the comments and stuff. I got to get better about that. Hey, what's going on, James? How you doing, bud?
Welcome in, Pork Chop.
Like I'm gonna make it now. I got a little something on my belly, man. Shoot, I can't maintain my profile if I don't eat no more than I had.
Did you have some cat fries tonight?
No, I wish I did. I wish I did. And
I know you.
All chitlins would be good too, but I ain't had no. I had my daughter made some homemade flatbread and put some grilled chicken, cilantro, onions, and all that kind of stuff on top of it. So I eat about half of that. I'm saving the rest for later on in the show. I don't want to be a hug. And then got me a bowl of some fresh fruit she cut up, man.
Oh, I could go for some fresh fruit. I've been craving some healthy food lately. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back on my program, man. While I was on when I lost over 100 pounds, I'm gonna try to get back on that and lose some more because I done gained about 30 of that back, man.
I'm a firm believer your body's going to tell you what you want when you're lacking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, like if you need greens, you need greens. If you need, red meat, you're going to crave red meat, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I jump on that. But I try to eat. I gotta try to get back in my healthy lifestyle, like eating the good fats, like avocados and.
I like avocado.
I do too, man. I do my avocados up, brother. I love them things. Broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and that goes good with cow.
I'm gonna pass on the Brussels sprouts unless they're cooked in bacon grease. Then I might have some.
Oh man, I love some Brussels sprouts.
That's what I used to be, but I've done become to like them.
Yeah, I like them, man.
I liked them when I was a kid. I don't know what it is. Maybe because my mom used to make fresh ones, and the only ones we ever get here at home are frozen.
Yeah. We used to grow some when I was young, and they good and fresh. But I pan fry them with a little bacon grease or something else, and give them a little bit of personality, And then you gotta watch her because I take your arm off. You stick it over in the pan while I'm working on it.
You know what? Maybe we can talk about fishing for Jacob over here. Young man Jacob asked me in Jody's chat, he's like, what's the best bait for catfish? He's going to be fishing some private water. He's looking for channel cats over, I think he said 6 pounds. So I don't know, but it's private water. He asked me if he should use cut bass. I'm like, well, not in Illinois, you can't. I don't know how that works on private water, so I would refrain from doing that. So he said that somebody had told him to use stink bait, and I told him stink bait would work, but you're probably going to catch little ones.
Yeah.
I told him try chicken if he has to, or cut bluegills, something like that would be a safe bet.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say bluegill.
You know what my go-to is, don't you? Good old chicken liver. Good old.
They're good for channel kids too, chicken liver. Hey, Becca, what you doing, girl? Don R, how you doing?
Welcome in, Becca.
Fishing.
Welcome in, Francis Fishing, Don R.
All kind of people popping in the house this morning.
Y'all JBT,
come on in, get a cup of coffee with us.
Welcome in, JBT.
Yeah, he was saying he likes Brussels sprouts wrapped in bacon. I like asparagus wrapped in bacon on the grill.
Oh,
hello,
man, I love some asparagus too. Anything like it, man. Woo. I'm gonna get back into that.
What's up, Lynn? I gotta go let Miss Coco out. She's ringing the bell. I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, Chop messing with you, man. He might want to issue you a challenge. Look at it.
He may. I don't know.
Chop, he get brave, man. He like wearing dresses and lipstick and wigs and all that kind of stuff. I guess. I don't know why he keep doing.
Catfish fever. I'm hoping to get it out this weekend. It's gonna rain every day this weekend except for Saturday. And if I don't, because it's Memorial Day weekend, I'll get it out Tuesday, next Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna fool it. Try to do nothing over the weekend or not. Too many of them pleasure boaters and stuff like that this weekend. I
Right.
might run up to the river, or either go to my swamp spot. If I can get in there after it's rain, I might not be able. I can go to my swamp spot. Won't be nobody in there, I'm sure, and might catch me
I'm
out there.
doing good, Francis. How you doing?
What you said, Buck Williams?
What man, Buck Williams?
Yeah, must have Buck Williams. Mr. Kennedy, I think I spoke to you. If I didn't, how you doing? JBT, Mr. Jarrell. I don't know if I spoke to you or not, brother. How you doing, man?
Yeah, JVT. That's what he was talking about.
Six out circle hook. Yeah. Yeah, I use a little bit smaller one if I'm going for channel cat. But I'm gonna tell you, them more channel cats now can take a big bait and a big hook too, because I done caught them on.
Yeah, I used to other every year prior to this year, I've been using fours and up to sevens this year, but I only use sevens for any channel cats that I've ever caught. I've
Jacob,
used
you go to your local grocery store, brother, and go look in the meat section. They get in little cups. They
yeah,
mark
they're
with
in little
you
cups.
can see chicken levels. They're not real high, man, compared to everything else. And I mean everything high now, but I mean they're a whole lot cheaper than anything else you could get.
Yeah,
And hog leg, tell them how to put on the hook, man.
uh,
It's
you
so
just uh,
affordable.
you just take it and run the hook through the liver, get it on there good as you can, and then take some sewing thread, the regular old sewing thread, get it from your mama or get it from your wife or your girlfriend
Oh, Walmart,
or
wherever.
Walmart. Or just go wrapping that liver on there with that thread. And that'll hold it good. That'll hold it on good.
You don't want to wrap it real tight because
Oh
level is kind of mushy.
yeah,
It's kind of soft. If you try to pull the string too tight, you're just gonna rip it through the level. So you want to wrap it on where it's snug, but not too tight. Just keep wrapping, and that'll hold it on that, bro. You know, they used to use. I used to use women's pantyhose too, but then they kind of outlawed that in a lot of waters because it's not
yeah,
good for the water. So
yeah,
you're best off to use a sewing thread. You can keep a little spool of that in your tackle box for whenever you use it, man. But that's probably your cheapest and best bait you can get, man. If you want, that's what I'd go for. You know, the shrimp works good too, man. But it's hard for me to put shrimp on a hook. Mm,
yeah.
I got to put that in Crisco Lake. That's what I like to put that in Crisco Lake. Then put in my mold.
Yeah, I use all the inners out of wild hogs when I can get them. I just gather all the inners up, put them in a bucket, freeze them, and save them. Then when I go fishing, I take the inners out and let them thaw
Yeah.
out.
Miss Buckle telling you to do something to that, Jacob. You probably see it highlighted on your screen because you put that Jacob Hygiene. Hey, Gene, you read that, bro. That's
You're a bad influence, Kenneth.
yeah. A lot of people tell me that.
Yeah,
What you done got some calf fries?
I got I got a cup of coffee. Oh, I was waiting for her outside. I'm like, I might as well brew a cup up.
There
heck
you
yeah.
go. I got mine done brewed. I just ain't went and ain't got it yet. I had to get here to the show first, though. I was almost late this morning. Couldn't get
Yeah,
my booty to be it. And then when I got up, I had too much stuff to do. Oh, yeah, man.
you can put it in some tubular gauze, also, Jacob.
They call
Anything
that finger
that,
gauze up here at the
yeah,
stores.
anything biodegradable. Don't use nothing that ain't biodegradable.
That's right. Yeah, I used to use when I was younger. I used chicken, women's hose and wrap it up in that.
It's biodegradable. It's cotton, or it used to be cotton. Hey, what's going on, Don?
Yeah.
Yeah, Don's a little off his game. He had a pacemaker installed today, he was saying. So I think he's on some pain meds. So
Who was that, Don R?
Don R, yeah. So
Oh, man, I didn't know you was doing that, Don. I hope you're doing all right, brother. I
Right.
didn't know you put a pacemaker in, man. Well, that's good.
Jacob, bud, I'm out of hats for a little while, bud. We're gonna wait till I get some more.
Yeah, man.
Unless you can talk Kenneth into selling you his.
It is for sale at the right price. I mean, if you give me double for what it costs, so I can order two when I go to the place, we can talk business. Yes, sir. We can talk business. And it just hey, it's clean. It ain't nothing on it. Look here, I still got the sticker on the bill and everything. Look, man. Brand fire new, man.
It killed me when you showed me that yesterday.
Wow.
I only wore it a couple times, and it won't raining. And I was real particular when I wore it, not to get up against nothing with it and all. You know, I said I don't want to mess it up. You know, I love my hats now. I love my hats. I try to take care of them. But you know, it is for sale, Mr. Jacob.
This head right here has seen its better days.
You know, I got like 6 of these hats that I keep laying around here, all in various conditions. And like the first one I ever put on my head, I still got, and that thing is beat half to death. Oh my goodness,
man! Y'all look at my closet. I got a little closet up in the stair where I keep my hats at. I might get some hat racks in there. I bet you I got 25 or 30 hats in there. Some of them. My daughter said, "Why don't you throw them things away?" I said, "Girl, they just getting right to wear now. Don't you be throwing my hats away."
All the ones that people send to me, like Creo and fishing stuff and all of them, I got them in plastic bags. I don't wear them. I just beat the heck out of my own gear. That's pretty much it.
There you go.
I don't. When it comes to caps, I don't like trucker style caps. I like the baseball.
Yeah, everybody's head fits different. Those fitted ones, some people really like them a lot better. The trucker caps, they fit for me because I got a big old honking head.
Well, I got
a big head too, but
I don't like the baseball cap. They fit down too tight on my head. You know, they make me look like a little lower.
I keep mine on the last hole.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got a big old pumpkin, so I need them trucker style hats so it'll set up a little bit. You know?
Yeah. Welcome in, half century.
Each his own. Everybody's very different.
Exactly. I got a couple fitted ones that I got from Russell Marine Products. I did a trade with them, and they fit me pretty good. But I know they ain't cheap hats. They're up there in price. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, 252, what you doing, man? Welcome up in here. All right.
That Bill style.
JBT said his son's got like 23 caps, mostly marble caps. Okay, cool.
I don't like I don't like the flat bill because the flat bills like that. Mine's always got to have a little curve to it.
Oh, I most time take mine, pull it down around and come down below my eyes, get that the redneck curve and everything.
Yeah,
man.
The what? What kind of curve?
A redneck curve.
I never heard it called that.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Because only boys in the backwoods wear it like that mostly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just curl it right on down and let it cover.
I thought it was just those wannabes in the country music videos these days, like Florida Georgia Line, that wear their hats like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're trying to be backwoods boys, but I bet you put them in a swamp, they couldn't find their way out.
You're probably right.
Yep, they're trying to be.
Yeah, man. You drop married in the swamp.
I will tell you one that I know could.
I can make it.
I will tell you one that I know that is a country boy, and that's Luke Bryan.
Yeah.
Is that the hunting and fishing guy?
Yeah, the hunting, fishing, loving every minute of it.
Yep.
He's from 20 miles down the road.
I like that video he did with Bill Dance, man. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I like that. Uncle 50 Cent, you behaving yourself this morning. I see you up over in Jody's live a little while ago. I didn't say nothing. I was lurking a little bit before I come in here, but I just want to make sure you're behaving yourself.
He did look happy to be up there.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he was. He was glowing and grinning. I know he was.
I went up there for like the last second just to give Jody some business because she missed her first super chat that I gave her. She missed it.
Oh,
And then I had to remind her that tomorrow she has her giveaway show tomorrow afternoon.
yeah, yeah. Man, I got a busy day tomorrow, brother. I probably won't sleep none no more till tomorrow night. Probably dead burn Thursday morning sometime, probably after the show before I lay back down again. I got a busy day. I got tell my
Yeah,
dad to ear doctor today, then come back. I got to do the docktails tonight. Got Pontoon Jody's giveaway at 5. Then the docktails. Then I gotta make sure Hog Leg have himself in the boys now.
Are you the guest on DuckTales?
Yeah,
yep.
I'm afraid so.
Holy
Yeah, I hope I don't mess up. But
You'll do just fine.
Yeah,
I
you'll
feel
be just.
I told Mr. Tom and Jody I feel honored that they asked me, and I appreciate that. But, hopefully I can give a little bit of knowledge every day. I'll just probably just gonna ask me some questions I want to know about myself. So
Yeah, Jacob, that's what I'm talking about.
Some Memorial Day's coming up. You guys doing anything special?
stay at the
Nope,
house.
nope.
I
I'm gonna
think I'm
stay at
gonna
the house, cut my
grocery
grass.
grocery store over here has ribeyes on sale for like $10 a pound. I'm gonna go buy a couple of them, and then
There you
probably
go.
head over to the cemetery and visit my kin,
Yeah.
Oh
and
wow.
maybe go do a little bank fishing. I don't know.
I thought about going in the swamp if I can get down there to my spot. We had rain start yesterday afternoon. It rained all last night and just ended a little while ago. This Edinburgh dog had ended. So we got. They said we called for a half inch. I think we got about 3/4 to an inch.
That's a lot of rain.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'll be able to get my swamp spot or not. I can get in there, but I ain't gonna be able to get out because you got to climb a hill. It's about 75 yards long, almost straight up. I have to lock it in 4-wheel drive and get up out of there when it's dry. So when it's wet, I don't think I can do it.
See, I got
Yeah,
parking lots everywhere I fish, Kenneth. I got it easy.
yeah,
I hear
Jacob.
you,
That's
man.
why their
I wish
flags
I
are.
did. I
If
got to
you
get
want,
all down in the backwoods sometimes to go to fish. Then I have to worry about a signal. A lot of places I fish, I have to do videos. I can't do no lives because I don't have a signal.
That's why I got a boat so I can go where my truck can't.
There you go. That's I'm be glad when I get mine work. I miss my skiff, man. I got to get that thing running here. I'm working on it. I spent my money for my boat to go to the meet and greet in Tennessee, but I don't regret it because I wanted to do it. And being on a limited budget that I got, it's going to take me a little while to get it back together, but I'll get there.
I understand. It's good to make memories, bud.
Yeah,
yeah,
man. I mean,
yeah,
I had never been to nothing like that. I talked to all these people in chats and stuff. Kind of got to know them. I want to put a name and a face together, look them in the eye, shake their paw, say, "Hey, how you doing?" and get to know them a little better. I have not regretted it. And my daughter, she went with me. She loved it too. She said, "You know what? I have met everybody I met at this meet and greet's been nice, good people." I said, "Why do you think I'm in it?" I said, "That's why I got into it because everybody's nice. It's just like a family."
You know,
yep,
in this day and age, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm older, old school, or the way I was brought up. You know, people use the word brother a lot, and unless we at least shook hands, broke bread, or busted heads together, we're not calling each other brother. That's just the way I am. So I like to make
right.
sure I get out and meet all these people and you know, and get that actual physical connection with them. So
Right, I got you. I can understand that too. I mean, I used to be that way hardcore too, but I mean that's just the way I was brought up to do. But I mean,
yep,
I'm a little bit more lenient with it now because I'm
yeah,
talking to
me too.
a lot of people in chat, and you can tell they're good people when you talk to them. So I
I
kind
just
of be a
brought
little
that
bit
up
more
because
lenient.
my niece called me bro the other day. I'm like, I'm not your bro. It's Uncle Mark. I'm
I
not your
hear
bro.
you.
Right, right, right.
Thank you that much, 50 Cent. Say you can't wait to Doc Tales tomorrow. Okay, I'm getting a little nervous now. I think I'll be all right, dude. Yeah, I got to get PayPal. I got PayPal. I just got to figure out how to put them up in my channel in my studio. Miss Becca said she was going to help me with that, so I need to get with Miss Becca, and she's gonna help me. She's gonna school me on that. Help teach me some things. I'm not very good with technology. I just started with technology about a year ago when I started YouTube. I had an old flip phone and never had a camera or nothing. I didn't even know how to use a computer or nothing, man. I just went into everything, jumped right into it, both feet one time. But I'm learning. But whew, man, I got a still a whole lot of things. They tell me to download and drop and do all this. I'm like, huh? I don't want the crap, but I'm gonna learn. So we have to call Kenneth Spanky on Doc tell you. There you go. That'll work, man. That's what. Yeah. I think Melissa started that mess. Called me Spanky on the live
Yeah,
one
where
night.
is Melissa? I didn't see her in chat.
I really don't know. She was taking care of some things in there a while ago. She
She
might be in
probably
here.
take care of her little fur babies. She probably take care of them. But yeah, she want to start calling me Spanky. Then now she called me Spanks. I said, that's fine. I've been called a whole lot worse, girl.
Are,
You go ahead and call me that if you want to.
aren't Spanx what women wear to make themselves look slimmer?
Well, if that's the case, I need me a couple sets of them. Man. I need to look better myself.
My wife says, I got to get me some Spanx. I go, what the heck is a Spanx?
Yeah. So you started whacking on the butt when she said that, didn't you, Mark?
She ain't got to say that for me to do that.
See, Kenneth is just like what is it, a semi?
It's just like a semi truck. Just push buttons.
Oh, a semi. Just push buttons. I got you, bro. Yes, plenty of buttons on them boogers now. Everything's electronic, man. Even got automatic transmission. Last 6 years I drove was a 12-speed automatic. I love that joker. I fought the boss man and the boys in the shop. I told man, I don't want that crap. I don't want no automatic big truck. Man, go on, try it. He told me, so you take and try for a month or so. And when you come back around 3 years, we'll talk about it. He said, if you want to get back in your old truck with a 10-speed manual, he said, I'll put you back in it. I said, okay. So it went about a month or so, and I went through the main terminal. And safety director was there. He come, he said, man, how you like that truck? You done had a couple of months now. How you like it? I said, man, if you take it away from me, I'm going to quit. I said, I love that thing. I fell in love with that boy. In Philadelphia and D.C. traffic, you don't have to wear your arm out, man. Late in at night, your right arm about to kill you and your left leg from pushing that clutch. And you don't have to worry about that with that automatic, man. Just like a car. Slam it in. You got a twist knob on the steering wheel. You forward, neutral, and reverse. And just mash your button. She'll shift herself just like a regular automatic car. I love it.
Step outside your comfort zone, JBT. It'll help you grow.
Yeah, man.
And is he talking about the same Jody that I know?
Yeah.
One putting all the shark emojis in chat and banning people and
yeah. She's a sweetheart. I'm not a good talker. Oh, don't tell me you don't. I hear you up here on the last son. I hear can't shut you up, man. We talking about you can't talk. Good Lord. Man, you go fishing. The fish would run to the other side of the lake because we be running out there so much they won't even want to stay around.
Yep, that's Jody right there.
There she is.
Jody. And put all them skipjack up, girl. Yeah, nice cooler bait she done caught. Man, if we only had skipjack here, I'd be a happy soul. We got a couple other fishes we can use for bait. My main go-to thing is brown, but we got shad too. I like shad.
I think I'm going to need to go try and cast net some shad next time I go fishing and see if we can do any better with some of that.
Yeah,
I got some frozen, but
we got a shad season down here. I mean, have y'all ever heard it? No, I of course we've had it for years.
Yeah,
No, we can't catch them anytime we want.
yeah, we can catch them anytime, 24/7, all 12 months of the year, anytime we want to. I tell you what, I found best this time of year is good on the lake at night and put you like a compact light and put it up, let it shine out across the water, and that draws that algae and stuff in with the
Uh-huh.
heat. And man, it won't take long, about 20, 30 minutes. You'll see them flipping all across the water everywhere.
Hmm.
Just take your cast net and throw. But when you throw your cast net, you got to cut that light off because them boogers, they can see if you leave
Yeah,
that light on, shining down that water, they can see that cast net coming through the air, and you won't get but one or two. But you cut that light out when you throw that net out there, have somebody cut the light off, you'll fill that joke up with shad. You don't have to throw it but once or
welcome in,
twice.
Deadpool.
What's up,
Oh,
Deadpool? Where you been, bud?
what's up, Deadpool? You doing all right, bud? Hope so. Yeah, we was at that one night. We kept one or two every time we throw in that one or two. And I told my buddy, I said, you know what? I said, we're going to cut the light here this time. He was throwing a net. He said, I'll throw it because my balance was a little whack. He said, I'll throw it. He said, I said, I'm going to cut that light here when you throw it this time. He said, okay. He said, let me get myself positioned. He said, I'm going to be in the dark. I don't want to fall in the water. I said, no, man, I want you to fall. So he got himself right, got his net right. He said, all right, cut the light off. I cut the light off. He slung it. Whoosh, bring that thing in, man. I bet we had 6 or 8 dozen in there. One pop. I said, now we're talking, bro. We done learned the
Yeah,
secret of this thing. I didn't
yeah,
have no idea that they would see that net coming through the air, and when it hits the water, they see it. Them things will scatter.
yeah,
But we finally learn how to figure out how to do it. Well, we used to put the boat in there. We called it the steel bridge. They done changed it now and put a regular concrete bridge out. But it's an old steel bridge out for years and years and years. And that's what they still call it now, the boat ramp at Steel Bridge. And I fished there a lot, and that's where I launched my boat. And right beside it, the Corps of Engineers had this old big concrete thing there, some kind of water pump or something. I don't know what that thing is. And they had a light used to hang off the side of that thing. Had one great big old floodlight bulb in it. And man, every time we put the boat in, you can see shad flipping when we pull up out, we put the
yeah.
boat in. We make 3 or 4 casts and get our bait right there as soon as we put the boat in. But they took that light away. You don't see them out no more. I said, man, I don't know why they took that light away. You can't see nothing. It's totally dark. You can't see how to put your boat in or nothing without a
Yeah,
light.
it makes rough for launching a boat. We got a couple of spots like that here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate
yeah,
they took that light away because I was used to it, man. It helps you get the boat in the water and get it out, and then you get shad right there too.
right.
Every time we pull up, you see them flipping.
We got a bar here on the river in the channels, like right where I caught those channel cats yesterday. And they got a launch, and they were saying that they'd give me like free launch, to advertise their place. But I'm like, you guys got no lights at night. I can't even
Yeah,
launch or get my boat out. It's just a nightmare. It's bad.
it's hard, man. You
Right,
gotta
right.
have
And it's
headlight or
like way
something.
deep in a channel. So getting in and out of there at night's kind of a pain. I mean, it's literally like, 3/4 of a mile till you get out to the river.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
Yeah, that's tough, man. Do that in the dark. I try not to move around too much in the dark when I'm in the lake or the river either. I
yeah,
prefer to
Mr.
get
Kenny.
there and pick me at a couple spots and see how the river is before it gets dark. Then
Hmm.
I'll anchor down and I'll stay there for I go, wow. And I will move, but I won't move far. I have 2 or 3 spots, try to pick them out before dark. And
Yeah, Mrs.
I know
Missy.
what it is.
That's why we fish around the docks at night time. They love that light. You tear the
Yeah,
crack
they love the
up.
light. Yeah. And they eat them little fry shad and all. They
Yeah,
eat them too.
the minnows love the light, and the crappies love the minnows.
Yep.
Yep. And they all coming out that them little microorganisms was in the water. Some bird of light that attracts them, you know. And
I
they
ain't never been crappie fishing at night, not even once.
Oh wow, that's the best time as far as I'm concerned.
That's
yeah,
what we
we got
tell.
Bribery Creek Lake, which is about 4 or 5 miles from me. That they put it in. I think it's been 15 years ago, and they put them Florida hybrid bass in there, and they put them crappies in there, them old big black crappies and white crappies. Man, you talking about some of them jokers, man, is big as your hand twice. I mean, it's some huge crap. And they built like a gazebo right over the edge of the water. And I know one old boy, he goes in there at night, he puts a lighter shining across the water, and he used minnows, but he used big minnows like he used for bass and stuff. That's what he used for
Right.
crappie. He can catch some slabs now because
Yeah.
he told me what he was doing. I said, "How you go down and catch him things at night?" He told me what he's doing. He said that light attracts them in, and he said you just throw your minnow there on a cork. He said most time, once you give them time to get there, they come in there after them other little minnows and stuff. He said as soon as your cork hit the water, bloop, it's gone.
Yeah.
He said, man, he said I can catch 35 or 40 a night, like huge crappie.
You know, I ain't been fishing with minnows in a long time. Maybe I need to do that again.
Hey man,
Yeah.
but I
That's
haven't
all I
really
fish with. For crappie, that's all I fish with.
I saw. I like a flick of jig, and occasionally I like to take my old plastic worm and flip it for a bass. But I don't use no weight much on the worm. I fish way I fish a plastic worm, it'll bore you to death because you can't fish it fast to let it sink and stay on the bottom. I just put a hook on no weight, just throw it down, just let it sink till it stops. I flick it a little bit and let it fall back. And it takes a while for it to fall back. And most time on that fall back, that's when you get your hits. But I've always fished like that for them. And I've caught
That's how
some
you
nice ones.
fish for walleye, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah. But I love to take old jig and flip some of them too for bluegill and crappie. Yeah, man. That's a good time too, especially when you find a school of them and them things is hungry. Ooh, man. I just soon do this. Everything you can do, man.
You know, I gotta
Especially
say,
catch.
when you're fishing with a plastic jig for crappie, you reel it in is so slow it's almost painful. It
Yeah,
like hurts to reel it in that slow.
yeah, yeah. You got to be patient because you don't watch you catch yourself reeling it too fast. Same way
Mm.
with that plastic worm when you're working
Right.
that across the bottom, just flicking it. I love to do that this time of year, especially
You know,
for
I got a bluegill spot here that I fish for bait quite a bit that I just found like last year. And you know, if that whether it's a worm or a Berkeley gulp minnow, they won't bite unless that's moving. Just the
yeah,
slightest bit. But if it's just sitting there, they won't touch it.
yeah, yeah,
Right. Right.
yeah. I tell you something I do too, Mark, that I learned from an old man I used to fish with. He fished with them little jigs and stuff like you talking about, plastic and hand tied jig. He tied jig. But that joke will run a cork. He use a bobber and run that jig down whatever depth he wanted it to stay at.
Mhm.
And he reel it in. All you just see that cork just doing a little wobble across the water, barely moving it. And every time one hit it, the cork was set straight up in the air. That joker, he catch some bluegill and crappie that way, bass too occasionally. And I said, man, I ain't never seen nobody fish a jig with a cork. You y'all try sometime and have some fun. And so I did, and I got to catching some. And he the one taught me how to do that. That joker used to catch them all the time. He catch buckets of them. He had fish fries and stuff. He fillet them up. We had fish fries.
You
I
know what I
miss
think
him.
that's what we're having for dinner tomorrow. I think I'm gonna cook up some crappie.
Oh
Oh
man, you don't
wow.
get no better than that.
No.
Don't you post no picture of that
I'm
there
gonna
like you
send a
did right
picture
there, Miss
right
Bo.
to you,
You hurt my feelings, man. You put that.
personalized. It's gonna have my big smile and a plate right here going.
Yeah, man. He's telling me that plate y'all was eating it that man. I said, look at that rascal showing me that.
Yeah.
He driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Those are Betty Jean's. That's her private recipe for her breading, and it's pretty darn good. I
Oh,
actually had the recipe, but she threatened to slit my throat if I ever gave it out. So
oh.
You better leave that alone, man.
I
Don't be
keep
passing
telling her,
that.
I keep telling her I'm going to change one little thing, and then I'm going to mark it as catfish and crappie breading.
There you go. Heck
She didn't
yeah.
like that idea.
I thought that's a pretty good idea right there. You need to keep talking about it. You got to have your people call her people, see if y'all can work that thing out.
I got two agents now. It's Agent Dockery and Agent Morello.
I
I
hear
got
you.
we got
You
the
send
good, the
him.
bad, and I guess I'm ugly.
Yep.
I ain't gonna touch that, bro.
I don't know. All of you just about ugly to me.
Yeah,
I'm not
one
going
good
to
thing
argue
about
that
it,
at all.
you look in the mirror every day too, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, I know I was hit with an ugly stick when I was real young. But
Yeah.
it's all
Me
good,
too.
man.
Not me. I was always this good looking.
I'm like Morgan Freeman said. Somebody asked him, "Do you chase women?" He said, "No, I don't have to." He said, "Why come you don't have to chase women?" He said, "They chase me." He said, "All you gotta do is be patient." He said, "They'll chase you." So that's what I do. I don't
I'm not
chase
going to comment on that.
No.
them.
Oh man. It,
What you got there, Hogleg?
it's time to open a fresh bag of pork rinds.
Right.
I'm eating Max salt and vinegar.
Salt, vinegar, that a boy.
Boy, I hear you, man. I need to get you a sponsorship with them chickaroons, man. You be right.
You need to do that not so close to the mic either. That's blowing everybody out.
I ain't lying. That man is loud. James Kirkpatrick says, "You guys ever use Berkeley Gup leeches?" Lizabella and me some had some guy at the bait store tell us it's the best bait for bluegill and crappie. Hmm.
Hey, it's worth a try. I've used leeches fishing up north in northern Wisconsin and Minnesota all the time. You catch everything on leeches.
Yeah, yeah. I would imagine it'd be a good bait. These are them Gup Berkeley leeches. I'm gonna check Wally World see if they got them. I might give them a sling, try them out. Because I got a bunch of little jig heads and stuff, but I don't have very many things to go on. I used to, but I kind of lost them over a span of time.
Buck, I don't have any experience with bottom bouncers. When I walleye fish, it's always cast into them. I'd like to try it someday, but I know what those bottom bouncers look like. I don't see why they wouldn't work as long as you're not going too heavy a structure. They would be all right. If you have some and you want to try it, go ahead.
Yeah, that's Greek to me, man. I don't know nothing about that. I never used
Bottom
none of them.
bouncers, it looks like a big wire, like if someone took a coat hanger, a wire coat hanger, and cut it in like half across.
Uh-huh.
Half one leg is longer than the other, and there's a big like glob of lead on the long leg. And
Uh-huh.
you tie it to the top, and what it does is it bounces on the bottom with that wire. That wire touches the bottom. And usually they pull a worm harness behind it, which is pretty much just either one hook or two hooks, and they put a worm on there, and the worm spins as it's going through the water with a blade on it. So
That's pretty cool. But that keeps it on the bottom too, don't
it does keep it on the bottom. Well, you know, Luke Henges explained this to me when I was talking to him about walleye fishing because he does an awful lot. I'm just recently starting to get into it. He says they're gravel lizards. If you're fishing hard bottom and gravel bottom, they're there and they eat off the bottom. They'll pin the baits to the bottom a lot of times. So
they? Oh, okay. Cool. We got walleye down in the lakes I fish in, but I never fish for them. I've
they're
heard of people catch
delicious.
them.
They're
Huh?
easier than you think to catch,
Oh, yeah.
and they fight less harder than you would think.
I'd love to get into some of that. I'll
Get
keep saying
yourself
that.
some Mr. Twister white ones,
Uh-huh.
heavier jig heads. Just drag them along the bottom, or always keep a tight line and do just like you do with the worms you were talking about. Only
Yeah.
keep the line tight so you can feel them hit because they'll
Right.
hit pretty hard.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to keep it lined tight with them worms so you can feel every tap when they hit it.
Mhm.
You can feel every one of them.
You
Most
know, I've
times,
never
though,
caught
them worms,
a walleye or ate a walleye.
They're
That's
pretty darn tasty.
yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they were. I eat a lot of white perch and ringtail perch, yellow perch. I eat a lot of them because we got a lot of them down there, and I love catching buggers. All you got to do with them, get you a smaller hook, some night crawlers or some red wigglers, and get you a little bitty piece of bait. I mean, a weight, and put on it, sling it out there and let it hit the bottom. You're going to find them. And most time when you find them, they're in schools. You can just keep throwing and catching, because they are. As soon as it hits the bottom, they'll hit it, man. I love most times white perch I was fillet them for bait on catfish. Sometimes I'll split it. I'll take one side for me and one side for the catfish.
All right, go ahead and read that for me, Hogleg.
Mark, every drop I hold, you can it really. Hmm.
I think he's
Uh,
talking. He's from the north, so I'm sure he has experience with some bottom bouncers. So I'm guessing he's commenting on that and probably says that you can.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I think. But how do you get out of that, Mark? I hold dope. I hold.
Well, Don, like I don't know if I told. Did I tell you guys Don had his pacemaker put in today? So I
Oh
think
yeah,
Yeah,
he's
yeah, you
having some
told me. It
medication
was.
stuff. So we'll.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
like picking on Don, or
Oh yeah, Don
me
Oliver,
and him
buddy,
got
man.
a
Good people.
relationship most don't understand.
He wants us to come in there and fish with him so bad. If he wants so damn burn fall, man, I try to get out there.
That's a
I
long
love
ride for me. It's probably 3 times as long for you, Kenneth.
Ain't no doubt, man. I ain't too far from all the way being over on the East Coast, but an hour and a half, 2 hours, I can get to the East Coast where the ocean is. So
He wants
that's a long ride over there for me.
he wants us to come out there fishing with him so much he offered to pay for
He
Wow.
sure did. He told me one day, he said, I'll buy your plane tickets. And he said, I have you a place to stay when you get here. I said, good Lord, you keep talking, I'm gonna be there.
If I come up there, I got to bring my boat.
Yeah, I
it.
wouldn't
Yeah,
do that to him. Oh man, he gonna put us on that pontoon he got. That
Oh yeah,
Joe got
that's
a
right.
nice
He's got
pontoon, man.
a floating living room up there.
heck
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
that's one nice doggone pontoon boat he's got.
And he got it
It's,
decked out with everything too. Everything.
it's a push button everything.
Yeah, you got the anchor deploy and draw the anchor up with a winch.
I
Got
just
two of
bought
them.
one of them today. He talked me into it. When I heard Don said he had 2 on his pontoon boat, I'm like, oh, maybe I should get one.
Yeah, I've
Oh
been thinking. I
wow,
looked at them before several years ago, but I never got one. But now that I'm getting older and it's a little bit harder to pull that anchor up off the bottom, I might consider one.
Well, it's not. Well, here's the hard part for me pulling the anchor is I like to move a lot, and I like to have the back of my boat as empty as possible. I mean, I'll keep my bait back there, and I'll keep my cutting board and my anchor bucket back there, and that's enough. So everything else I put up in the bow of the boat. So every
right,
time I go to pull that anchor or throw that anchor, I got to either crawl over everything or move everything, and I'd rather just hit that button and go.
That's right.
right,
Roll up
right.
quicker too. Less effort. You ain't have to fall
Well,
over
they're
heavy.
very expensive, Mark.
Yeah, they can be. If without the anchor, I think for a 40, the 40, which is a maximum 40-pound anchor, which is probably overkill for my boat. I think it was like $270 on Amazon, but I got the one that comes with the remote switch and it comes with the added plate on there. So it came out to like 400 and something dollars with tax and everything.
Oh,
Here, actually,
Yeah,
I can tell you
I'll tell
guys
you
right.
what though, you got to look at the investment though. It would be worth it, man, with what it would save you. You know what I mean?
right, right.
I
Yeah,
think it'd be worth it in the long run, you know.
it was 341 is what the price was.
Yeah.
Wow.
It ain't terrible bad. I was thinking
No,
five hundred
that
dollars.
ain't. But you know what I want to get me, and I want to find. I'd like to find somebody that's getting an iPilot or whatever that
I
trolling
got
motor.
a pilot on my boat.
But
I've been looking for one of them.
it wouldn't bother me to buy a doggone used remote control, a simple remote control, uh,
Mhm.
uh,
Yeah.
trolling motor.
Yeah, they're nice.
I want to get me one of them where it deploys itself and bring it back in. You just push the button. Straight.
Altera, yes, sir. A lot of people
Yeah.
cuss them out. They say they have problems with them. I haven't had any problems with mine yet.
Well, you got to keep it tracking that clean and lube. It's a little, I don't know what you call it, like a,
There's a belt on there.
yeah, it's a
Uh,
belt, but it's got little
Guess what?
notches in it.
Don
Yeah,
R's got one on his pontoon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got an Altera on my little boat. I use that
And
quite a bit.
you got to keep it clean, and you got to two or three little things. I watched a video on it one time of things you need to do to keep them working. And as long as you service and do that, you have no problem at all out of them. But a lot of people they won't do that, and then it gets gunked up, and messed up, and then it don't want to work, and they wonder why.
I
Guess
keep a can of silicone spray in my boat, And if it starts making a little squeaky noise when it's turning or whatever, I'll just give it a shot wherever it's squeaking. And then I'll wipe it clean every time I wash the boat.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it. I forgot the name of that cat.
Good morning.
Chad Ferguson had a video on it.
That's it. That's exactly who I watched. Chad Ferguson. I couldn't
He's
think of his name.
He's a guy over at Whisker Seekers. He's down in Texas.
Yeah. Yeah, he fished a lot of tournaments and stuff too, though.
I talk to Chad once in a while. He's the one who sent me that Whisker Seeker net for review.
Ooh. But yeah, you know what he said make perfect sense when he showed you got to take that little cover and stuff off. And sometimes you got to adjust the slack in the belt up too.
Yep.
Yeah. But after I watched that video, I said, man, I can understand that. It makes perfect sense to me. Everything's got some kind of maintenance to it. And if you do your maintenance, most of the time, everything works a whole lot better. So I said,
Right.
you know, I need one of them because that the skiff that I got has got a deck on the front, you know.
Oh, it does? So what's it a...
Yeah. It's a Carolina skiff. It's got a deck on the front. It's the old
okay,
style.
So you're not talking like a bow hunting platform. You're just talking it's got a deck
No,
on.
it's just the way.
Yeah, it's got a deck on.
Kind of like Richard Jean's boat, right? He's got that platform up in front.
Yeah.
But it's a skiff, though. Okay, my bad.
And if I get up there, I mean, I got little railings all the way around the front and the back on all four corners, halfway to the boat, but they're not real tall. And if I get up there trying to throw a cast net, or if I get up there try to deploy a motor with my balance the way it is, I'm probably going to be doing the backstroke. You know what I mean?
I've been there. I got so many like little rod holders and little things sticking up all over my boat. I tried throwing a cast net out of there, and every time I went to throw it, it'd get caught on something. Then I lose my balance. That V-hull starts going like this. It wasn't bad. I try to have my bait in the boat before I go.
Yeah. But I want to get one of them trolling motors. I have to cut me the deck. I have to cut it and put me a door in it where I can put me a battery box in it. I've been looking at all that. I got all that figured in my head, but I guess I got to get the money because that trolling motor is about $2,300-$2,400.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
And it's not counting the batteries, you know.
You got to get the batteries, the circuit breaker, the wiring harness, all that stuff.
Right. All that stuff. And I want to put me a charger on there that goes to my battery. I want to put 3 batteries up front, one for my bait tank that I have in there, and 2 for my trolling motor. And I want a 3-bank charger.
How big's your
skiff? I pull up in the yard and hook in my drop cord to it, and then charge all 3 batteries.
Yeah, I got a 3-bank charger on mine. How big is your skiff?
It's 17 foot.
Oh, so it's pretty it's a decent sized one. So yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. But I mean, it's all I need. I just bought it for fishing. I mean, I didn't worry about pulling no skis or nothing like that. I don't care.
Yeah, heck no.
I just got it for fishing, and I got a skiff because they can get down in real shallow water, man. I got a 40 horsepower Yamaha on it, and it pushes it pretty good. But I'm gonna tell you, I had a buddy of mine and my daughter and I went out one time. This cat, he's pushing about 450, 470. Okay, so he sat in the center console in front's got a seat, right? So he sat in that, and my daughter sat up on the front deck, and I was in the back driving. And man, I never could get that thing to come up and plane, man. I showed it all the way down. He was like, I said, look, somebody got to shift back here, buddy. We ain't gonna never get this thing up and plane it out. Because he looked back at me, he said, is this all it'll do? I said, look, my 40 horses is running hard as they can. We're gonna shift some weight right here.
40 horses will get you up and going. It's a 2-cycle, right?
No, it's 4-stroke.
It is a 4-stroke. My 4-stroke. Hey, Fracturefix, what's going on, buddy?
Welcome in, Fracturefix.
4-strokes. Mine does 26 miles an hour with the current.
Yeah, mine will do that too. Mine will do pretty good.
It's
fast. I've been by myself. It'll bump on up around 30, 32.
Oh, really? That's pretty darn good.
Yeah, I tell you, across that pretty good, man. I love that little boat.
I'll tell y'all something now. That Fracturefix, we met him at the meetup.
Oh, cool.
And his wife is gold. I mean, they're both nice as they could be.
You know what? I didn't meet a soul up that I said I don't really care for. Everybody, I fell in love with them, and everybody had a good mood. Everybody laughing and joking. It was a good time all the way around. I never did see nobody I didn't like, man. Yeah. Everybody was super, man. Super people. That's what I said. I don't regret what I did to get there. I'd do it again because it
No.
was awesome. Well, you said that 217 Rebel. How you doing, bud?
What's
Come
going on?
here, 217.
Miss Becca, I don't know if I spoke to you, dear. If I didn't, I'm sorry. You've been in
Hi,
here a
Becca.
while. How you doing?
Say batteries again, Kenneth.
Who, me? Me?
Yeah.
Batteries?
She said you say it just like her.
Well, y'all don't know, but I taught Miss Becca how we get together and talk a lot. So she tell me things, I tell her things about how to pronounce something. No, I'm just kidding.
I thought you guys
I
would get
wish.
together and talk about calf fries.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I know
Good.
once I bet that girl would eat them with me. All I got to do is clean them up, slice them up, and fry them. I bet she'd sit there and chew them with me.
Here we go. I had a start.
Yeah, heck
Right.
yeah. Because I told her once she get to Arkansas, I'm coming over and see her one time because I want to fish with her, and I want to go mudding with her. I want her to take me mudding, and we're gonna have us a big old time. We might get us some cow fries then. We'll find something right out somewhere. I'm sure they got some. Or either we'll go down there. We'll bring turtle lady with us. Let her noodle a turtle. We'll cook us up some turtle. That's good eating too. I used to catch a lot of turtles when I was younger. I had an old man in the neighborhood. I probably done told y'all before. He'd buy turtles from me. That's where I got my spending money, man. Between cutting grass, picking up hay, and pulling tobacco for other farmers. I'd catch snapping turtles in creeks, rivers. I mean, I have them set everywhere. Just run me a limb line in the water.
What is that, hog leg?
Ooh. It's sour worms.
Oh,
Oh man, that thing's curl your mouth up right there.
that'll eat the coating off your tongue and make you sore.
Yes, Lord,
Mm-hmm.
my daughter loves them things. She give me a couple of them one time. I said, "Girl, you can keep them things. I can't eat them."
Hey, does Melissa know you're eating sugar?
No,
Okay.
you don't know. That's why he do it. He ran up in that room
She
and
ain't in
closed
here.
the door and hide.
As he stuffs it into the back of his drawer under his desk so nobody finds it.
He say he don't eat the honey buns, but I think he still sneak one every once in a while.
No, I don't eat honey buns.
When's the last time you had a honey bun, hog leg?
About a month ago, month and a half ago,
Wow.
I gave it up.
I was surprised, man, 'cause you was chunking them things at one time, man. Good Lord, that joker love them things.
I know I had to give it up because I started noticing my little face getting a little fatter.
I bet your sugar was going up too, brother.
No, but
217
it wasn't.
217 says he just got done with a no bite marathon at the lake. Been there, done that.
Oh,
Man, I've
wow.
done it two
Yeah,
or three times this year.
all of us has.
But you know what, now, buddy? It's still a good day. If you can just get out there where you catch some or not, man. Just have
And
time out there. It's good, man. I love it.
then Fracturefix says snappers backstrap is good stuff. The white meat is good. The dark meat
Dog meat,
is
nasty,
fishy mud.
nasty.
Yeah,
I don't eat the dog meat, man. It's 7 different kinds of meat in a turtle.
That's what
yeah.
they say. That's what I've
Yep.
heard.
Any kind of white meat is good to eat, but the dog meat, some of that is poison. Some of that dog meat will
Really?
eat. Yeah. But don't anytime you fool with a turtle, you pop a shell off and just get picky white meat, you know.
Yeah.
But this old man, I used to sell them too. He put them in a 55-gallon barrel and feed them corn for 2 or 3 weeks and clean them out, purge them. And
That's what
then
my grandfather did with carp. He'd put them in, not in a barrel, but in a factory how they got a big round sink for like washing your hands. Everybody stands around. He had
Yeah.
one of them when he closed the Zenith factory that he worked in his basement. So he'd fill it with fresh water, throw the carp in there, and feed them cornflakes for a few days until they're all cleaned out. And then
Purging them.
yep.
That's
Yep.
called purging them.
you have to do that them mud bugs too.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Jody. What's going on, Jody?
Jody. Hey girl, how you doing?
Hello, Jody.
But yeah,
Welcome.
this old man who I sold him to, man, He'd purge them like that, and then he'd put them in like a stew pot, just like you cooking a stew, one of them cast iron stew pots.
Mm-hmm.
He'd build a fire under that and put water in it. And he'd take that turtle, grab it by the tail, pull him over the barrel, and drop it right in that water live, man.
Like a crab.
Yep. He said you don't. He said you don't want to kill them. He said drop them in that live. He said it won't sting very long. But that thing, oh, you ain't never heard a turtle scream. You drop them in a pot of boiling water. That joker scream for about 2 or 3 seconds. That's all. But like it when you put like it, that thing.
Oh, well, I don't blame you. Do you, Kenneth?
Yeah, I ain't aiming on getting in one over if I can help it. I'd probably do more than holler.
Wow.
But that's what he'd do. And then he'd take, let it stand out a while. I don't know how long he cooked them. He'd pull them out, and then he'd have a screwdriver. He'd pop that shell off it back. He knows exactly how to get in there, work that thing, pop that shell off, pull it, throw it away, and then he'd go to picking meat.
Yeah.
I didn't use hair lip. But look at the good stuff in there. You get the white meat, don't matter what the other stuff. That stuff will kill you. I said, okay. Mr. Aubrey Puckett. I'll never forget that, man. He's a big old man, but that joker eat turtle. I think that's about all he eat was turtle, because I kept him supplied with turtle. old big turtles like it, like fill up a number 3 wash tub. I get like $10, $12 for them. And then them little ones like it, I get 3 and 4. Well, so I kept me a little pocket change because I had limb lines running every piece of water around. I check them daily. And I try to get him to buy moccasins because I used to catch a whole lot of moccasins on them things. He wouldn't buy them.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I said, man, I bet your moccasins would be good. I told him that one day. Huh? I ain't fooling. I said, look, I'll kill him for a good. Oh, no, I don't. I ain't gonna eat them things. I said, well, look, I catch him 4 or 5 a week. I said, you need to do something with them, so I just throw them away. It's a shame to waste them. I don't want them things. He never did buy them. I tried. I said, well, I'll give them to you. You know, if you want them, I'll just give them to you. You need to try them. No, he never would get you.
I worked with this Native American. His name was Nelson Bia, and he used to bring rattlesnake in for lunch.
Yeah, they said that's good stuff. I know.
Oh, he let me taste it once, never again. That was enough.
Really?
It was enough. It was canned. It was bad.
Down here, they have what they call in Wiggum. They have a rattlesnake roundup. They take a whole day, a whole weekend, as a matter of fact, and they go out and just look for rattlesnakes. And then at the end, they cook some, and then they freeze some and sell them.
Make hat bands with the skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to have a pair of snakeskin boots I used to love.
I used to have me old hat like Charlie Daniels wore, and I had a snake band on, but it was a moccasin snake. It wasn't a rattlesnake. I had a band on back in my wild and woolly days.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, man. I don't know what happened to that hat, man. I love that hat band. I caught that snake in one of them limb lines, and a buddy of mine skinned it out and tanned it or whatever he did do to it to make a hat band out of it. I give him a hat, and a couple of weeks later, he had the band on. I said, man, I love it. He had it with the Murphy in the front with his fangs hung out like
that. I've seen those. Those look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wore that thing everywhere I went. Some people call me the Snake Man. I said, no, I ain't no Snake Man. But I like my hat band. That's what they call me, the Snake Man. Some people ran me.
Kenneth used that to get the ladies to come to him.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, it would scare them. They always give me a hug. You know what I mean? Oh, that thing got some teeth in it. I said, yeah. I said, look, there's one old lane over there. Oh, she come running. I said, that's not don't worry about it. I take care of that one.
I'll protect you.
That's right. Yeah, back in my wild and woolly days.
Yeah, Becca. Sometimes rattlesnakes round up with humans.
Yeah, you got that right.
I've seen water moccasins. I've never seen a rattlesnake in real life. Well, in the wild, I should say. I've seen them in the zoo and stuff, but
Yeah, I think like that too. I never run up on.
They're
I've done a
common.
lot of hiking up in the Blue Ridge
They're
Mountains,
common down here.
and they're
Oh, yeah.
supposed to be up there, but I never seen any live up there. I'm surprised I hadn't run into them hiking.
Hey, Hog Leg, you got alligators by you?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're everywhere down here. Yep.
that's gonna be on the bucket list when I come down there. I'm gonna come down and stay with him and listen for a week or two. We're gonna do some catfishing. We're gonna go alligator hunting. We're gonna go hog hunting. We're gonna do some serious chewing while we're down there
Yep.
too, bro.
Yep.
We're gonna do it, man. We're gonna be like swamp people. We're gonna get us a big old treble hook and catch one of them jokers in the tail and get him up in the boat and pop him in the head with a 22. And we're gonna be eating that joke.
I've had alligator before. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I've eaten it several times. It's good.
Yeah. The only part of the alligator that's any good, though, is really the tail. I mean,
Tail.
Just tell you,
That's what
they
I've
say.
had. And it's deep fried. You can deep fry almost anything.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the way mine was deep fried.
Except for
It was
calf
good,
fries.
man. It was good, man. Yeah, I deep fried him.
I know you
Yeah,
do. That's why I said it.
Yeah,
Did you see him perk up, Hog Leg, when I mentioned that? He gets all excited. His ears
yeah.
stick up a little bit.
Look, man,
Heck
I got to
yeah.
go up here to my meat shop. It's about 10, 12 miles. I got to see if he got any. I said, man, I need some mountain oysters. You got any? I bet he has some.
Why
And
not?
now he ordered me some. He said, well, I ain't got nothing. I can have him 3 or 4 days. I said, go
Oh,
ahead, get
man.
the cake. I'll do
Yeah.
if I can get me some, I'll do a cooking video on for y'all.
There you go.
Just don't do it on my channel. Do it on yours.
I was going to
Yeah,
say, I'm not going to
premiere it in the Boar's Nest. I'm gonna run it up. I'm gonna give it to you. You run it on your screen on the Boar's
Yeah. No.
Nest.
I'll make you a thumbnail to do it on your channel.
Why you won't be like that, man?
Hey, just think how all the views you'll get.
Oh man, I tell you what though, I'll eat one every time I can get a hold of one because they good. You can't knock something you ain't tried. You gotta at least try it, then make your mind up. I mean, you kind of
No,
been
I ain't ever gonna try them a mountain oyster. Come on,
that
man. Why
makes
would
two
I
of
try?
us.
because
Why?
they're good, man. They're good. They're
I'll
just like
eat,
frog legs. A whole lot of people don't like frog legs, but I
I'll
I
eat
like
some frog legs.
you know,
But no, don't compare them to frog legs. Frog legs ain't full of.
urine. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
But look, you got to take it out of the equation. You can't think it because that ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does too.
No, man, because when you cut them out the sack, they don't. You take and boil them things, man.
Here we go.
Boil in water, and then you got it's a little skin on them. You got to slice that thing with a real sharp knife. Just slice that little skin that's on it and peel it off, and then you slice that joker up and batter him in flour or cornmeal, whatever you want, and put him back in Crisco Lake.
Look at Hog Leg even gave you a solo layout for that.
Hey, it's good stuff. I ain't lying, man. My mouth watering. I might have to go to the meat store tomorrow, see if y'all got me hooking where I want something. I might well pick up a 10-pound bucket of chitlins while I'm there too. It's about time for a bait of them too.
That's something else I don't eat. I don't eat chitlins.
Oh yeah, I'll eat them, but I want to clean my own. I don't want nobody else clean them for me because they got a little thin mucuses on them, a lining. You got to get that off, man. You get that off, them things. Ooh, baby. I'm tell you what, they good. You can't beat them, man.
Whatever
Well,
makes you happy, bud.
Man, every one of them we kill hogs, we'd always save 1 or 2 sets and cook them right in the yard in the stew pot. We'd boil them till you can take a fork and stick in them. When you put them in the pot, they rip and fall back in the pot. Get them good and tender. Man, it's on in, brother. I batter them up. I batter some of them up. Most of them I just eat with a little vinegar on them in a bowl when they get like
Kenny,
that. But
Kenny,
yo,
why would you want to eat something that stinks that bad while it's cooking?
it don't stink. You get that lining off.
It does. I don't care how much cleaning you do to them.
Well, look, there's a whole lot of stuff that you eat that stink, man.
No, not me. I don't eat stinking stuff.
Well, to each his own. But this old boy here eat one every time. I eat your lot of them too. Then that's good. I don't want to say
You got that right.
bro.
You got a point, Ken. There's probably more gross things in a hot dog than there is in what you're eating, to be honest with you.
Oh man, you ever see the ingredients? Do you ever see what the ingredients are in a
I
hot
know.
dog?
I've seen how they make hot dogs. I don't want to talk about it.
Man, it's nasty, man.
I had an uncle who was a butcher for acreage, and he used to make that stuff at home, whatever.
Wow. Mm.
Yeah, they throw a concoction together to make you sick before they stretch them in them skin.
Or I'm going to
But
break Jody's heart here. Bologna's the same way.
Yep, bologna nasty. But I
Yep.
tell you what, I eat all that too. I love bologna. That's right.
Y'all can have all the bologna and hot dogs y'all want. Chitlins and mountain oysters, calf fries, whatever they call.
Man, I tell you what, you gotta be quiet all day. You make me hungry, bro.
You don't like hot dogs or bologna, Hogleg?
I like hot dogs, but certain ones. Uh, I don't like bologna though.
Man,
You know what's weird though?
bologna.
I like potted meat.
That I don't like. Bologna is just a hot dog pancake as far as I'm concerned.
That's all it is. You right.
Yeah,
I like to get that Smithfield roll bologna. We used to get like a 10-pound roll of stuff and slice them. We make bologna steaks there, though. Slice them things up about an inch and a half thick and put them on the grill, man, and cook up some onions and peppers with them, put on it a little spiced mustard when you throw it up on 2 slices of bread. Man, we be fighting like dogs over them things.
but now I like sauce meat. Most people don't like sauce meat.
I like souse meat and I like the minced meat too. Come with the head, no? Yeah, I like that too.
I
My
like the
grandma used to
pickle.
make all
I
that
like the
stuff.
pickled sauce, and I like the spicy sauce.
Yeah, they got it 2 different ways. But that stuff in the store, man. When I come up on the farm, my grandma made it fresh from
Oh yeah,
scratch.
yeah.
Old style, man. You can't get it in the store like that. And I don't really food with that in the store. It's
All right, how do you spell sauce?
Souse, I think.
Yeah,
Sauce. I'm gonna have to look at a picture of it, see if I've ever had it. Nope, never had it. We had stuff like it. Yeah, that's exactly like that. That's called galareta. That's what my grandma used to make.
yeah.
Okay.
My dad loves that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I liked it. I
You
liked it.
can't grill it because it'll melt through the grill grates.
It's like head cheese. It's made to
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
it is. A head cheese.
Yeah, we always kept it in the refrigerator. My grandma make it in a big, like a square like that. And she rolled it up in aluminum foil, keep it in the refrigerator. We just go there and slice it off, lay it on a biscuit or something, put a
My
little mustard on it. Neat.
my mom would make it in like a cake pan, like almost like a bunt pan without the center hole cut out.
Yeah,
And then
Yeah.
I'd slice it up off of there, and they'd put a little bit of vinegar on there when they'd eat it.
yeah. We put vinegar on it too. My grandma, when she made her, she put a little bit of vinegar in it, a little apple cider vinegar in it when she made it. It'd have a little vinegar squirt
Oh
to it.
yeah, I know what that is. I've had it before. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it.
No, it takes an acquired taste.
Yeah, but I'll eat all that stuff, man. Well, I grew up on it. I mean, we eat that to go hungry. You learn to eat it. You know what I'm saying? When I sit at the table, when I come up, if they put something on the table, say, "Ew, I don't want that," I get up at the floor and then I have to look for my hat because they would knock me and slam at the chair.
Wow.
They would. You eat what you got. You eat what's put in front of you. Thank God you got that. You're lucky you got that. Yes, sir. My grandpa was hard, man, but he was fair.
You know that my mom used to cook all the time at home, and my dad got laid off for a long time. I think he was out of work for like 6 months. I think we went for 2 weeks straight eating Kraft macaroni and cheese. Because I think back then it was 10 cents a box. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
nope.
Shoot, man, back then we ain't had no money, but I bet you we eat better back then than what I eat now. Because we always had something to eat on. We kept
Yep.
something to eat. We never had an empty belly, really. But there was a lot of things that a lot of people didn't want to eat, you know. We eat everything with the hog, man. I don't care what it was. The only thing we didn't eat with the hog was a squeal.
From the rooter to the tutor.
That's right, all the way across. Eat it all. I'm glad you got it.
Hey,
Listen, man.
let me play. I see Barney in here now.
Barney.
Pork chop.
That must be
I'm
pork
sorry.
chop.
I'm
Who's
sorry.
Barney? NJ?
I'm sorry, pork chop. I read Barney Chop down there at Pontoon Jody Road, and I'm sorry, pork chop. I didn't mean to call you Barney Chop. Barney Chop.
What's up, chop chop? That's what I
All
call him,
right,
chop chop.
let me play this for him. See, I put your picture on the left side this time. If you didn't notice that,
What's that hanging in front of pork chop? Is that like some seaweed or something?
some seaweed, I guess.
Two gladiators go head to head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pork chop versus
steer. The first, be there, be square.
The battle, the 1v1 to end all 1v1s.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Careful, you'll have to pay to use that phrase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they can't catch me on here. It ain't gonna be documented.
Yeah, he said it was
Seaweed.
Hey, but one thing I don't like about the rules that they got is that's one hook. It'd be nice if you could use two hook Kentucky rig. It'd be nice.
I don't use that rig too much, to be honest with you.
I used to use it all the time. I haven't here lately, but
I don't mind that rule. There ain't but one rule I don't particularly agree on. The 5 pound.
5 pounds, yeah.
They should have made it 3 pound.
I agree.
But look, man, when they at the end of the time, if they still both posting goose eggs, we're just gonna keep fishing and whatever. If they catch a minnow or whatever, whoever catch anything.
Yeah, whoever catches the first any kind of flavor fish, don't matter. He's a winner.
But this time I take him to school.
Oh my goodness.
Them boys talk a lot of smack now. Yeah, Maniac, how you doing, brother? I ain't spoke to you tonight. You done slipped in on me. I was had chat off looking at the panel talking. Yeah, I use it as a high-low rig. A lot of people call it. I just call it a 2-hook Kentucky rig, but everybody got a different name for it. But I used to be the only rig I used. That was my go-to rig for a long time, for years.
Yeah, I used them 2-hook Kentucky rigs about 2 years, and then I got tired of tying the other hook on it and losing the other hook when I got hung up. so I went to just and they call the single hook a drop rig. I think.
Yeah, that's what I just call it a one hook rig. But I mean, everybody got their own name. What is that? 5 grade up to 12 grade. I reckon that's what he mean. 5 pounds up to 12 pounds. I don't know what he mean by grade. Must chop. You gotta explain it to old redneck boy like me. I need plain English.
To-
No comprende the fancy stuff. I need plain English.
He's gonna school him.
That's what he said.
Oh, fifth grade up to 12th grade.
Oh, that's how you gonna school him. Okay, I got you now, bro. You gonna put him on through high school then. Hey, he be going to college when you get finished with
What's up, dress school?
Oh, okay, I got you, man. Responded to 50 Cent. I got you, bro.
Okay.
I get it to loop mighty easy.
You ain't the only one.
Yeah, conversations get to going up in chat. I don't always follow all of them. I just go to blurting off. Next thing I know, I'm on the tail end of a wrong conversation.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what the boys gonna do because the water's done warmed up and fish is biting. And, you know, Susquehanna, he won that state tournament here last week, so he bound to know where some of them's at. And I'm kind of interested. I see Chop, he posted one where he caught here the other day, about a week or so ago.
Yeah.
He posted one too, so they starting to catch fish. So I think it's gonna be interesting, man.
Stan won the couch tournament, didn't he?
Yeah, the cast tournament. Yeah, and
Right, Johns?
Viking won the state thing, didn't he? I had that mixed up. Yeah, I know Uncle 50 Cent. I got to pay more attention, man. I got a wandering mind. The problem is, there's a whole lot of hollow space up there, and I can't comprehend a lot of things.
I know the
I don't
feeling.
hold on to it anyway. Put it like
Right.
that.
Jody got lucky with a 2.5 pounder. And that's why I don't understand why y'all don't want to go to a 2 or 3 pound minimum.
5 pound channel cat's a right good sized channel cat, in my opinion,
Yeah, it is.
from what I've caught. You know what I mean?
217 says he's having a meet and greet at Clinton Lake. How far is that from me? Let me take a look. Googling again.
Hey, that's the only way to find out somebody. I tell you what, it'll let you know. It won't lead you wrong. Said Viking won the second of the 3 rounds of Battle of the States, Ken. All right, man. I appreciate you keeping me straight on that, but I heard he had won one. I didn't know what it was. I didn't even know it was 3 rounds to it. So that tells you what I know.
So what they're gonna do another round and then the winners. Who won the first one? Don R won the first one, then Viking, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna have a third round, or is it gonna be Don versus Viking?
I don't know. He said third round. I don't know who's fishing in it. Meet and greet the 27th. They got one up in D.C. coming up weekend, too, I think.
Uh,
Uh-oh,
well,
flip.
And
Okay.
they
flipping the bird.
Is that a new one or?
It's a new one.
I ain't never seen that in here before. Flipping the bird. The bird's the bird. The bird, the bird. The bird is the word.
Okay. Okay. 3 winners will
Three
face off.
ones will face off. Oh, okay. Don Arlen Viking. When they gonna do the third round, Maniac? You gonna be in the third round, buddy? I can't keep up with everything going on. I try to. I live on YouTube, but I still can't keep up with everything. I don't even watch TV no more. I ain't watched TV in a year. All I watch is YouTube. If I'm gonna watch something,
Yeah.
back in my eyelids. That's really all I do. Watch YouTube on the back of my eyelids.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, NJ.
Let's see.
Yeah, 217 at Clinton Lake's like what, 3 hours from me? That's not too bad. Let me know when it is. See if I can make it down there. I gotta come down that way and see Josh anyways. Might as well make a road trip out of it.
He just
There you go.
Here you go. It says, "Hey Mark, I'm hosting a meet and greet at Clinton Lake August the 27th,
August the
Wait.
20th. I'll be in Alabama. I didn't see the date. Sorry, bud.
12 to 5. If you're interested in something like that."
I think I'm in Alabama that week. I got to take a look.
That's something I like to do too. Go to Alabama and fish. I got a lot of things I want to do, man.
I got to get me a bigger blue. That's why I'm going down there.
Man, you need to come on over and fish with me.
Where are you going, Alabama?
Wheeler.
Wheeler?
I get my boat, my skiff running, man, and give me a week or two to get the fish dialed in. You come fish, come here and fish with me. I'll put you on a big blue, brother.
Might take you up on that, bud.
I'm serious, bud. You come on there. We'll fish Kerr Lake and Gas.
I want to do one of them. I want to do one of them East Coast tours like Chad did. That would be cool.
Man,
Start
I
up
enjoy
north
meeting
with
Chad,
my
dude.
buddy Corey over at the Flatty Daddies and work my way south from there.
Yeah, I got to meet him at the meet and greet in Tennessee.
Oh, Corey was out there?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know he headed to Tennessee.
yeah, he was out there. He's a
Barney,
little guy, right?
Pork Chop says, me and Jody got the Barney bet this Thursday on Flathead Challenge.
Oh, okay. That's coming up this Thursday. I wonder when y'all was gonna do that face off.
So what's the Barney bet again?
The loser has to dress up in a Barney suit and sing Barney song.
Sing the song. I love you. You love me.
Well, my problem is I don't know. What are
Wait,
they
wait.
gonna
There's a lipstick challenge, now a Barney challenge. I heard rumors of that other apron challenge that nobody took her up on.
Wow.
Yeah, that'd be right rough. Walk around with an apron on and nothing else. That'd be nasty. We don't need to do that. As Hayes said, that'd be booty cheese. Boy, that tickled me every time he said that. He got booty cheeks ready.
I hope you ain't got no panties on. Catfish fever. I hope you don't wear panties.
You know, Lynn, that's a little bit TMI, that brother. I didn't need to know all that, man. Now I got a visual. I'm starting to feel a little queasy. Man, you gonna make me why I ain't gonna want to fool my mountain horses.
Hey.
Yeah, I heard about that. She had to serve him a sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a. And you know what she lost to him in? Cornhole.
Oh, you're talking about Lee Evans at the
Yeah.
meeting?
Yeah.
They're doing that cornhole. Yeah. Yeah, it was a fun time, man. I tell you, one of my highlights of that meet and greet too was getting to meet old trophy seekers, old Daryl. He my kind of people, man. Me and Daryl, we get along just fine, man. We're gonna have to get together and fish sometime. We have us a ball.
Yeah, he seems like it'd be a good time. Me and him talked a little bit for my 1v1.
Yeah.
That was pretty.
Yeah, we talked. He come down to our campsite now on Saturday night and talked to us for a while.
Yeah. He comes sit and talk with all the bank fishermen on Saturday.
Yeah.
After
He said, man, I'm gonna tell you what, bud. He said, you my kind of people. I said, you my kind of people too. I said, he said, me and you raised just bird alike. And I said, that's right. We backwoods country. He said, that's right. He said, to the core. I said, that's right. I said, man, you need to get together a fish tank. He said, Bud, I'd love to do that. He said, we have us a ball woman. I said, yeah, we would.
Yep.
I enjoyed meeting him. That was a good meet and greet. Him, Big Mike, and him put on. I'm kind of interested for next year. I hope I can make it. I'm gonna try my best to. I'm gonna start picking up beer cans now so I can get enough money. But
I've never been salmon fishing either, but I have eaten salmon. I
oh
love
man, I
salmon.
turned salmon up. Salmon's good eating, but I've never been fishing. I always want to go to Alaska and fish for him when he's running. You just gotta watch it for the grizzly bear.
We just fish for him here downtown.
Oh, cool. That'd be awesome too.
There you go.
Is that the river that runs through Chicago? It's a river
No,
runs through.
it's on Lake Michigan. They stock them with salmon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know it's a river runs through Chicago. I remember that.
Yeah, well, no, if you go north, you can get on the steelheads and stuff in the river, or the Root River in Racine. The salmon will go up into there. They go wherever they were released. So they get the hatchlings and they release them there, and they come back, to spawn and die. But they're technically hybrid, so they don't really spawn.
Yeah.
Right.
They
It's
come.
just
You control
just
for them all
nature.
year. You control for them all year long, but I'm not going to pay a guide service to take me trolling where they hook the fish and they hand you the rod and reel. That's not my idea.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no. I want to hook it. I want to do all that myself. I mean, he might can get the net and land it for me if he want to, but I want to do the rest of it myself.
Yeah.
And if he mess around too long, I'll be done grab the net or just hang got it myself too.
Mhm.
I like that's just the way I am, man. I love me some fishing, but I like to do it myself. You know what I've been thinking about trying some is what I used to do a lot when I was young. We always threw a cane pole out, always fishing. We caught a lot of fish. You'd be surprised at the fish that cruise along the edge of the banks.
Oh yeah.
That's
And
I use brim busters to catch crappie with. That's extendable
Right.
cane
yeah,
poles.
that's right.
It's
Yeah, that's all
fiberglass,
we
but
get.
extendable.
Right.
But all
It's
they
supposed to
are,
go what 12, 14 feet, won't
yeah.
it? Yeah. I've been thinking about doing that when I go to the river or lake or something. I'm fishing on the shore. I'm thinking well, I might do it off a boat sometime too. But I'm thinking about just getting me one or two of them and put it out there, just see what happens. Throw me old coke, run it about 2 or 3 foot deep, and throw me a minnow or a chunk or something right down on it and see what happens. I guarantee you catch a few. That's all my aunt used to fish with. Nothing but a cane pole and worms, and that thing would fill a bucket full of fish every time she go fishing.
Kenneth, half
Yo,
century begging you.
get PayPal on YouTube, and Sama will help you.
Somebody wants to throw money at you, bud.
Heck
Look,
yeah.
buddy, I got PayPal. I can give you my hashtag if you want to send it straight to it.
Oh man.
If you that anxious to give me money, Uncle 50 Cent, I'll be glad to take it, brother. I can give you my hashtag. You can send it straight there. I just don't have it on my channel. Do you
Welcome
prefer me to
in,
put it on
Sandy
my
Toes.
channel?
Long
How
time no see.
you
Hey,
doing?
Sandy. Yeah, Uncle 50 Cent. If you prefer me to put them up on my channel or something, I'll do that too. I figure there's some kind of way. I'll be calling Miss Becca say, hey girl, we gotta get this thing up here. Uncle 50 Cent, he gonna help me out here. I know he done made a mention of it 4 or 5 times.
Heck yeah. The man's begging you to let him
Yeah,
give
man,
you some
ain't
money.
nothing wrong with that. Hey, if family can't help family, what you gonna do? Uncle 50 Cent gonna help me out. That's a good deal. But
Give
I
it
can do that. Now, if you want my hashtag, let me know. I'm on Messenger. You on Messenger? We get together. I have my people connect with your people. We'll make this happen.
give it the hog leg, Ken.
Okay, I can do that.
Welcome, Dallas.
I tell you what, Uncle 50 Cent. You know what my channel name is? That's my hashtag. The $, take down catfishing. That's what my hashtag is. That's all you need, bro. Put on in there. If that's what you want to do, man. I mean, and it's appreciated too. Don't think it ain't. So now everybody know my hashtag. I wake up in the morning, my PayPal gonna be full, baby. All right now, y'all help old poor boy.
Welcome in, Mike Turner.
No, man, I just messing with y'all. But hey, I appreciate it there, Hass. I really do, but that's what you want to do. 712, what's up, man? Let's see. I'm gonna take about 5 minutes to get on your about page, Mr. Kenneth. We'll do it later today unless you wanna do it right now. But we'll do it after the show, but it's probably gonna have to be afternoon or evening, probably.
Well, you
Sometime
can do
between
it right
like,
now if you want to.
well, I don't
The
really
man
know
is
how.
begging you. The man is begging.
I just went to look it up. What's going on, Mike?
You just went to what?
I just went to look it up. I couldn't find it.
See,
With my hashtag.
Look at a pork chop. Should be can't fish worth a lick.
He's doing a whole lot of smacker there.
On that note, everybody, I think I am hitting a sack.
all right.
Okay, bro.
Thanks for coming
Good
up
to see
here.
you, man.
Hey, thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for listening to me rant. And you're going to do just fine today on Docktails, Kenneth. You've been talking
Thank you,
for 2 hours here. You ain't going to have a problem.
Oh, heck
Thank
yeah.
you, sir. I appreciate it.
I'll ask you calf fry
Just gonna
questions.
try to be me, brother. I ain't gonna be nothing else. As
I'm
long as I
going
live,
to
I'm
ask
just gonna be me.
calf fry questions tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right
we're
now,
going.
man. Come on in there and ask me. I tell you as honest as I can.
Right on. All right, everybody, have a good night. I might come back in a chat here in a little bit. So we'll see
All right.
everybody. Bye.
Take it
Mark.
easy.
Good to see you, buddy. As always, you take care. So y'all talking about page. I don't even know how to get to no about page. I don't know. I ain't even seen no about page. Do y'all have to download an app to get into your studio, or just click? I got YouTube Studio app, and that's how I go in mine. But I don't know if that's the right way to do it or not.
Yeah, you don't have to download the app. You just have to go into YouTube and then go to it there.
Well, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, because I got a YouTube app for YouTube, then I got a YouTube Studio app.
You can do it in either one. Just
Well, y'all always talk about hitting these buttons and stuff, and I can't ever find them. And I go to punching ain't but a couple things in there to punch it. Most of it's got to do with my content. You know. Okay, Becca. Sounds good, girl. You got my back. I ain't worried about it then. Miss Becca got my back. Can't be nobody no butter. That works for me, girl. I'll let you know on Messenger or something. I got to carry my daddy to the ear doctor today, and that's Pops. He like to get a little ride around, check things out. But I'm gonna tell him, I got to get back for Docktails tonight. So
if Becca says if you want to do it right now, hop down right now. It'll only take 5 minutes. You can hop back up.
Okay, where you want me to go, into Messenger or what? Where you want me to go? How did you drive a semi truck and not know buttons? Oh, I knew buttons on them. Over 2 million miles of buttons driving. I knew them buttons good, buddy. But I just started this for a year or less ago. I don't know nothing about it. I'm done.
Yes, sir. Messenger.
Okay, well, I'll do that, Becca. I'll leave out right now and get into Messenger, and we'll see if we can work this out. Hopefully, it won't be long. I'll be back.
All right. We'll be looking forward to you coming back.
We're gonna find out how good a teacher Becca is. You know?
You gonna put me big, ain't you?
You gonna say what?
Never mind, just go. They stuck. I'm gonna probably kick him out. Remove from stream. Kick from studio. Kick guest. There you go. He's gone. I don't know where she went. Esther. I don't know if she got it in there on the big screen. She hadn't been feeling too good lately. She's having a lot of problems with her side. Her sciatica nerves acting up. Yeah, I think it was from all that walking up at the meetup, because she's not used to walking on heels like that. Neither am I. That mess about wore me out. It did wear me out. Time I got to the bathroom, I couldn't breathe. But anyway, she has back problems and with her sciatica nerve, and I imagine that walking up them heels caused it to flare up. She's been taking ibuprofen 800. Uh, she's been taking that for 2 or 3 days. She only, if she would take it like they told her to take it every 3 hours, but she only takes it one time a day. Of course, they're 800 milligrams, and they told her to take it 3 times a day. That's every 8 hours, but she's only taking it one time a day. Third grade. Man, ain't no problem. I'm not even sure I know what you're talking about, but there was some drama started on here, and there's been drama going on here for a while. But which one are you talking about? uh, I try not to get into it. I try to stay away from all that drama. Sometimes I speak my mind, but when I speak my mind, I feel like I'm speaking uh, other people's mind also. But I try to stay away from it. Oh wow! I only have 5 channels now. Woo-wee. Well, I'm glad you didn't drop mine, Fracturefix. I'm glad you didn't drop mine. And if I cause anybody any problems, don't drop my channel, please, until you come to me, and because I may not even know that I'm doing something wrong that you don't approve of, and talk to me about it. At hoglegcatfishing.com, hoglegcatfishing at gmail.com. Just drop me a line every once in a while and tell me, hey, I don't like you doing this, or I don't like you doing that, or you're doing a great job. Uh, just drop me a line every once in a while on my email. I don't do Facebook or Messenger or nothing like that, but that's the only way I got. The YouTube and the Gmail's all I got. Fracture downsizing. Well, y'all need to downsize every once in a while. Yes, we do. And I don't blame you if you don't agree with certain ways of certain channels, then why be sub to them? I mean, I try to keep it real. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I got nothing wrong. I got nothing against Big Dave, Catfish Dave. Actually, I really don't. I just heard what people have been saying about him, and I really don't have nothing against him. And so it's not my place to dwell on that fact. There's only certain ones that I block, and I don't want coming in my channel ever again. And I think some of y'all know who them couple of people are. And I don't even want to speak their names. I'm not going to say their names because I don't want them to get any more attention. And the last time I did that, some of them went right straight to him. And thank you for not unsubbing from my channel, Dallas. I don't need to lose no subs. I want to get to the 500 to get my community tab, and I'll get there eventually. And I'm going to do it the right way. I'm not going to buy no subs or anything like that. I'm going to work, do them my way, and uh, if it takes me 2 more years to get a couple more subs, I don't care. It'll take me 2 years. Welcome in, Ogie. Welcome in, fellow Georgian. Oh heck yeah, and that's what I want to be. Good old boy. And I like you too, Dallas. Believe me, there's too much uh, animosity in this world now to dwell on anything. Mike Turner, sorry, man. Chucky Morgan. Mike Turner says Fracturefix. What are you sorry for? He don't want to run his mouth. I don't bring up his name ever. Wait, lost 5, got 30. Take that all day. I don't even know what I'm at right now. Let me go look. Let me go look what I'm at right now. Sub count. Let me go look what I'm at right now. Doggone. I'm at 484. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Thank you, Andy. Like I said, this channel right here has got to keep subbing to me over and over and over again. And I don't understand why. Relaxing frustrations. Man, they've had to sub to me 10 times or more, I bet. I've been hitting the big time. Oh, what am I hitting? No, sir, I told them all. Wow, hitting up. Oh, yeah, I'm heading up the ladder. I'm moving on up. You told them all. Yep. I'll take it. We'll back down the program after this. Hope I get extra money. Oh yeah, come on back up here, my turn. You're welcome up here anytime. Oh yeah. Let's see. Have y'all seen this new the new thing I'm gonna put out every time me and Melissa goes out fishing or something like that? I'm gonna show it to y'all real quick. I'd seen a need for that this past weekend when we was up there at the Tennessee meetup, the gathering as they call it. But both times when I went live, I wish I would have had something like that other than the regular Boar's Nest channel. Yeah, he stepped down for a few minutes. Uh, Becca's trying to help him get his PayPal link to his uh, about page. Yeah, me also just for more. Half century, yeah, I know. Now. I need that. And these pictures of these fish that I got sent. Well, I got a few up here, uh, but then I've been sent a bunch in my uh, email that I haven't got up here. But all these pictures right here of the big fish, the people who has caught the big fish. I'm going to do something. Uh, Make a video and show them all off. Has anybody heard how he's doing today? How Catfish Viking is doing today? That's a huge that fish was caught. I think this past weekend. That's Jamie and that's Jamie's daughter, Jamie and Rebecca Carolina, real screamers. That's J Dog. He's 72, and that was Buck Williams. Uh, and that's Tara with her 72 pounds. That's Lewayne with his 39 pounder. That's Lewayne again. And that's J Dog. That's Chad with his 22 pound channel cat. That's Brian B with his 72 blue. And that's J Dog's son with his 18 pounder. And that's Wayne again. And that's Mark with his 41 pounder caught last night. Him and Sasquatch Stan was out fishing. And that's 252 54-pounder. As Mr. Duggar with his 45-pound black drum. And that's James with his his trout that he caught. That's his trout up there. And that's Jody with her 26 and 27-pound flatheads. And Jody with her ditch pickle. And Jody with her 17-pound sturgeon. And Jody with her 42-pound flathead. I got a bunch more in my emails. I'm gonna make it into a video. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, let me do my wife stuff. Yeah. Heck yeah. Good morning, Gigability. Welcome in. Yeah, Fracturefix, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, on live. Oh, who's on live today? Oh, Viking. Okay, all right. Already, Kenneth is a silver-tongued daddy. Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah. He's a smooth operator. You don't Barry White. You have to slip my bass in the middle of those. Oh, yeah, I will. Good morning, Gigability. Oh, yes, sir, I will, most definitely. And if you got another picture, Ogie, you want in there, go ahead and send them. Email. Yes, sir, you can email me. Just make sure you put the weights, if y'all have the weights, just put the weights on them so I can include the weight. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. I know that Joker, man, he was wide open all weekend at that meet and greet. I mean, after that storm came through there Saturday, man, that wore me and everybody else out after that storm. But we had to go to bed, but they were up. I heard them all night that night. Over there sitting on the couch, fishing in John Orr's couch fishing tournament. Okay, Ogie. Email them to me. I told him, yeah, daggone right. He had that thing pulled up. You know, I tell Melissa that quite often she says she has a headache. I said, oh, well, I'd have a headache too if I had my hair pulled back in a ponytail. It just looks so uncomfortable. Okay. All right, NJ. Yeah, y'all just send me all your pics, and then I'm gonna put it in a little video. Show her the video. It's not about the nail. It's not about the nail. No, it's not that Dave that you know. It's not. Show her the video. It's not about the nail. Yeah, it ain't rustic. You don't want that. I know that calls rustic Dave.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit of.
I had to play that. This is this this will be a good one for you Fracturefix.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
That was JBT. Yeah, have a century.
Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me memes. On Discord, it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just Among Us stuff. I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the logo, I flipped it, and I said, hey, babe, when the underwear says, ding, 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 ding. Ah!
Oh, man. Rodent gonna knock that loud mouth out. Well, half century.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Now when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
Yeah, I know it. Here's another one of him. We lost the original one a while back, but we had Jeremy doing this one, but he took his place.
I'm sitting on the toilet. I had to take a duty. When the duty hit the water hit my booty. I'm sitting on the toilet. I had to take a duty. When the duty hit the water hit my booty.
Yeah, right. This one is of Gigability, and it fits him perfect.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Yeah, that fits him perfect. Welcome in, Carmel. Have said, no, Mike, I'm 50 cents. All right, Mike Turner, might get it old. There you go, Mike Turner. I hope you do. got up here?
Hey, we got the accent challenge. Start with me today. From us 10. Bing. Alright, number one, we got Beanie. Number two, we got Heat. Number three, we got It. Number four, we got Beat. Number five, we got Number six, we got Cheat.
Come up with synthetic diesel so I can haul my boat. Mike, don't worry about doing YouTube at all. Get your job back, then you can work it in YouTube hours. Just get your job back, make a little money, get a little jingle. Oh, speaking of jingle,
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. It makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily the seats go back. I got a knack to relax in my mind. I'm sipping some red wine.
oh man. There's been a couple of people like this fella right here. I missed tonight.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang bang. Do 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 do.
Oh, cockeyed.
Into a wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on?
Welcome in, fishing trucker. Well, you know.
I feel good.
Oh man. Man, I got to go get me some more coils for my mod. I haven't seen Sasquatch Stan in here lately either, or tonight. Have y'all seen him anywhere today? Oh, you did? Okay. He said he sent two, Mike. This time with Julian. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's JB. Do what? Thank you. Thank you, Fracturefix. If you haven't noticed, that's the reason I got you out there on my uh, all the people out there that's on my uh, description is ones that have helped me in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, coffee. How about new coils? Talked to Stan last night via text, but I've been asleep since 8. I forgot to say hello. Hello, polar bear. Welcome in. And that's that's just my way of and it'll stay out there as long as it won't never go away. Because if y'all help me, that's my way of helping y'all back. Get y'all some recognition. And there is one. Let's see. That I've been meaning to put on there also, but I haven't gotten around to it. And that's Chucky Morgan. As a matter of fact, I'll put him on there this morning. Welcome in, Amy. Well, now we're starting to get the morning crew in here. Uh, Next one shows up should be Chris from Hooks and Hammocks. I don't ever post videos on much. Me and Big Mike go a bit. We just want to fish. Neither one of us turn on the cameras. Just never hit the switch. Even have a mobile hotspot on the boat. Welcome in, Mr. Duggar.
¿Cómo está, Daddy-O? What's happening with you up here all by your little lonesome?
Oh man, Miss Becca took Kenneth down and was helping him get PayPal on his about page.
Oh, that's just cool beans of her. She's so sweet. She always helps everybody.
Yeah.
What up with downtown Early Brown? How you doing there, fella out there in YouTube world?
Welcome in, downtown Early Brown. Yeah, Big Mike, I met that guy
712?
at the meetup, and man, it was like I'd known him the whole time. Every one of you, it was like I knew you. I knew you. I just felt like I knew you.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I bet to get to meet your partner in crime live.
I bet how you can tell when people come in here by the clock. Oh yeah, you doggone right again.
Hey, how you doing there, Gigabilities?
Yeah, you usually show up first of the morning crowd, and then usually Amy when she speaks. I know she's in here, and then Chris, and then let's see, Chris, and then Murillo. Whenever he, of course, now Murillo should have already been in here. I'm not saying he ain't, but he just hadn't said it. But then fills the water. Ernie Brown. Ernie Brown comes in before fills the water. Fills the water, and then Lee Evans, and then goes on and on and on.
There's my boy Polar Bear and that rascal known as Andy A, the personal best getter, catfish getter.
Oh yeah.
Well, man, I've just been playing, watching my buddy play Rust. It was funny. It's funny as shit. He lost like a duck, getting his ass killed all over the place. And but it was fun.
What is Rust?
Rust is a game, a video game people play, and I'm fixing to get a new game in PC. I'm gonna get that game. I watch people play it all the time, dude. It's like a movie, like a war movie all the time. They build bases, they get guns, they raid other bases, they fly helicopters, play, drive submarines. They got everything in that game, man.
Who was doing that? Willie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It was funny as hell, though, dude. About every time he'd get something built up, and he had some fella helping him. He was on a really low pop server. He had some fella helping him, and every time he turned around, somebody was sneaking up on him, and what they were doing, it was because he was streaming it. They were stream sniping him. They'd build a base, and boy, they'd come in there and they'd share the code with each other, so they'd know the code to get into their base, and they'd snipe that code and go in there and kill them in their base.
Wow!
There's some jerks in this world. I mean, that was a weak play by them guys.
Yeah.
The guys the first day he's ever been on rust. He got the true flavor of rust. It's toxic, man, but it is a fun game.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, I seen Catfish Regulators fishing last night. And,
Really?
Yeah.
Was he on the Magic Dock?
Nope.
He wasn't.
It was fishing virtual.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm gonna grab me. I'll be right back.
And I tell you what, maybe I ought to get into that because that's cheapest way to fish in the long run. Just fish virtual. You don't have to buy a license or worry about buying bait or getting bait or
Yeah, somebody needs to
bait or
hammer that.
oh look at there. Oh wow, I feel special.
Ooh, I really like the gay trends.
Oh man.
I tell you, there's some weak-minded people in this world. They just didn't have a mommy. They had two daddies.
Yep.
Or two mommies. One, two, I don't
Yeah.
know. Somebody could just go ahead and report it and block them. I can't do it from here, or I'd be hammering them. The alien would be zotting them with his ray gun.
No, I guarantee you, I can almost bet you who got them.
Really?
Let's see.
Melissa, she's on it, baby.
Oh, Melissa? Is she the one that got it?
I tell you what, man, I sure made I made my baby girl really happy today.
Oh wow!
I made her.
Oh, thank you, Lurker. One Fracturefix got one of them. Dallas got one of them. And then,
good job, guys. Good job. We don't like him kind of fellas around here anyway. Just go ahead and hit him with a hammer. Yeah.
I'm not gonna call that Lurker's name out because he's looking for a reason.
That's pitiful. You know. But hey, man, I made my little darling daughter a happy camper today, man. I went.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I looked online, found a little Mazda Tribute, little all-wheel drive Mazda Tribute with 90,000 miles on it. That thing was one owner, old lady car, stinking smooth, clean, bro. I'm not kidding you. And so I called this guy up, and I done meet him at Buffalo Thunder. She come walking in the room. I said, "Get ready, me and you gonna take a ride." We swung by the bank, grabbed some cash, and off we went, man. And they wanted 6,000. I ended up giving 5 for it. So I would have gave him 6 for this car.
Wow.
And I'm a car guy.
Yeah.
And, but I know how to negotiate a little bit. And and I throwed her the key. She goes, "What do you mean?" And, she's been driving this old Lincoln Town car forever, dude.
Wow.
It is a boat. And
all right, Fracturefix. Don't work too hard.
And we appreciate that shower part, pal.
Oh yeah. Thank you for what you did.
It ain't even Saturday. What are you doing going to take a shower? But I swelled her up, dude. She couldn't believe she got her a new car. She's ready to head off to Arizona in that rascal, man.
Oh wow. Wow, that was nice of you, Duggan.
Yeah. Well, shit, dude, she's such a good daughter. She ain't never gave me no crap. She's a straight A college student. She's exceeding the expectations of anybody that's ever been around her. She's a good person, a wonderful heart. She loves animals. She's a conservationist Conservationist major with a biology, minor. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's all. And she did it with her head. She didn't have to beg nobody for the money. Nobody. She don't have to work. They even gave her a job to give her some spending money and pay for an apartment.
Daggone.
You know what I mean. She got it made. Plus she's being scouted by the state and two of the labs that are here want her to go where state wants her real bad because it's new blood in the conservation area around here because we have so much game and so many different ecosystems in around New Mexico.
Welcome in, Steve Mosley.
The great, the one and only Steve Mosley in the house.
That was a heck of a intro.
I like Steve Mosley. He's a good cat, dude. I like half-century catfishing. How you doing there, pal?
Yeah. You got to like half-century.
Chucky Morgan, anybody is in here tonight, right?
Right.
Carmel. What up there, Carmel? I don't know, man. But I tell you what, that tickled me to be able to even do that. The Lord blessed me just a little bit, and and it was like perfect timing. And she's helped me so much since Barb passed, and helping me get ready to get up out of this house. And she took time out of her busy schedule. She's a busy little girl. She really is.
It sounds like.
She made time for Daddy. She's been so worried about me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool beans, half-cent. But I don't know. I don't even know what else to say about that whole subject except she got tickled the shit out of her, dude. And I'm glad she's got a good, safe little car. They were safe. I sold them back in the day.
Yeah.
I worked for Mazda Volvo here in Santa Fe for a while.
Yeah, I was a Q1 qualified torque converter transmission. When back, I guess Ford still owns.
When they still own, yeah, they do. They still got Mazda.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I was supposed to go to Hiroshima where the Mazda plant's made.
Yeah.
And it's the Mazda plant on this side for about 2 or 3 miles is the foreign cars, and this side, it looks like an L, was American cars.
Yeah. Wow.
And, what we did was rebuild the torque converters.
For Mazda or what?
Yeah, for Mazda. We did all the warranty work for Mazda.
Well, that is just cool beans. Yeah, and I was just out, and I was running through. I said, I got to go drop in and say hey to the fellas. Looked up there, and all I seen was a little round hog leg head.
Yeah, really.
What up with that, man?
Kenneth was up here, but he sat down and let Becca help him get his PayPal link to his about page.
You ain't got Sasquatch or Stan lurking around here anywhere?
No, I guess he went to bed.
Ogie.
They seen him earlier on Jody's, and Half Century went live tonight.
Oh, man, I missed Half Century, damn it.
Yeah. You had to go back and watch Jody's Boar something just before this show.
It's my last one for the night. I have a limit I put on myself every night. And I got behind. I had to catch up for a little bit. But I'm going to quit. This is probably going to be the last cigarette you'll ever see me smoke on Hog Leg. From now on, I just do like this. That way I won't show it on this channel.
You can show it on my channel all you want to.
Okay.
I just don't like beer cans showed on my channel.
That's all.
I don't mind you drinking beer, but just Important.
Don't advertise.
Yeah, don't advertise.
Dude, I drink beer, so little beer that's not hard at all. I drink 1 or 2 a month. It's then.
And I don't like excessive cussing. I mean, every once in a while, you might slip
Everybody
up.
gonna slip. You know,
Yeah.
I don't have a filthy
But
mouth.
not every other word comes out your mouth. I will put you down for that.
Yeah, that's ain't nothing
Oh.
necessary, especially vulgar words. You know what I mean?
Right. That's
There's a
right.
difference between letting kick his ass or something and then getting vulgar. You know what I'm saying? There's a I don't know, man.
Well, let's see.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Now when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung.
There you go.
That one fits. Now that one fits. He gets sprung.
Yeah, that right there. Pontoon Jody late night bait show. There you go.
I missed it.
Yeah, I missed it too, but it come right on right before this show, I think. Is the Dobson in here?
No. He ain't here. I don't know what he's thinking. He must be, what he's doing is probably he's on 2 channels or something.
Yeah.
I've done that before. Think I'm talking in one channel and I'm actually typing in another.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, don't make me go in there and get that 4-pack of Reese's out of the hot box. You know what? I got some graham crackers too. Got a little bit of Doritos.
I got graham crackers in this bag.
I got some cheap vanilla cookies.
Sour gummy worms in this bag.
I just had enough junk today, I guess.
Hot and spicy ones in that bag. And then salt and vinegar ones in this bag.
Yeah, Steve, I had to go on there and settle him down. He's ranting and raving, and I kind of, I told him how it is, I mean, some people gonna like some people ain't, it's like, him and another fella had a little mix up. I'm not gonna quit shooting the shit with the other fella because he's got a problem with them. They need to either, leave each other alone. Somebody needs to come with a reckoning and an apology and maybe mend fences. I don't know what to do about that situation. It's not my mix.
Right.
I'm a neutral state in that thing. And I'm up front with both of them. They both know I like each one of them.
That's the same with me. I'm neutral.
That's because Mr. Duggar loves everybody except Joe Biden. Yeah, I said it. Or Kamala Campbell.
That's right.
I don't like either one of them people. So better Mitch McConnell. Don't care for him either.
Oh, we had the Georgia election going on yesterday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
And Herschel Walker.
That's my boy.
Yeah, there you go. Herschel Walker gonna
good conservative guy right there.
Yeah. And,
I bet that drove the demos crazy. Having
heck yeah. He's gonna go up against
Black Republican get in.
Raphael Warnock. Raphael Warnock, or whatever his name is. Democrat. But I I hope he's got the fight in him he had when he was on Georgia Bulldogs. Go Dogs!
Yeah. I had a buddy who was a Georgia Bulldog fan, and he'd almost get in a fight with you. You talk crap about him. I ain't kidding you, son. He was, and I've got some OU fans, Oklahoma fans. I've got some Longhorn fan friends, and
Yeah.
I'm a Giggle Maggies from way back, Texas Aggie fan. But and I root for the Lobos up here. I like the Lobos. So I'm in New Mexico now, so I quit rooting for the. I still want them to win A&M, but I root for the Lobos now, man. I'm bona fide Lobo cheer.
OH.
Oh heck, is that what that stands for?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh heck, I got a lousy team. Is that what that is?
IO. Go Dogs. I mean,
Dog
after
pound.
that, the
Cleveland.
Dogs are national champions,
And I like college ball better than to be truthful with you, I like college ball better than I do pro football. Them overpaid sissies.
Oh yeah. I used to get into NFL back when I was a gambling man, but it was just because of the gambling.
Yeah.
Why I watched NFL, but I am 100% college football.
Playoffs and Super Bowl for buying squares. Yeah, that's when I watch football.
Yeah, yeah.
But because I don't care, all I got to do is pick two numbers. I ain't got to root for them. If I had to root one, I was rooting for Texas, and when they got rid of my boy, I was done. I was an Oiler fan, a devout Oiler fan. I mean, I breed Oilers, man. I'm not kidding you. I loved them.
Right.
So I don't know, man. When they sold my team, it soured me really hard. But I did root. I root for Tennessee for a long time till they fired my coach. Then the Texans started, and I said, "Well, somebody's got to root for them suckers."
Oh, wow.
And I tried hard, dude. Boy, I tried to like that team. I wanted to like that team.
Buckeye.
But when they sold my team, that broke my heart on football. It really did. And I've hated the Cowboys since I was a kid. Period.
Yeah. Welcome in, Guerrero.
Como esta? What's up, baby? Nanu.
Yeah. Wasn't I one that got the Nanu started?
Probably.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I said Nanu, and it just stuck to. When me and Google got into it, and they took down my Google YouTube and everything, bro. That's how Mr. Duggar Fishing came about, And the first time I ever signed on to any channel, I put in "Greetings, Earthlings" in the little alien beat, and from then on, everybody has called me the alien. So I just,
you
it's
take
kind
on
of
that persona, right?
Yeah, and it's been really cool. I've got almost 180 people, buddy. 180 loyal subjects who I will spare when we take over. When we take over, they got it made.
That's right.
But yeah, so That Guerrero book, he can catch fish.
Yeah.
He get out there amongst them.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot wait to get me a new truck and a new boat.
I can't
So,
wait to get a new vehicle. Period. I don't know if I want a truck or a van.
well, you got a boat. A truck's so much better for you because you can help you around the house. You know, you can find you a little Ford Ranger. I mean, how
Yeah.
much room do you really need? Or get you a little cheap F-150.
Yeah.
Go for
Or
it. Get away from them Chevrolets, man. Get a real truck.
I had a Dodge in my last one.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubs.
Yeah.
That's just wrong. Some
Yeah.
man had to drive a Dodge.
But I don't know if I want a truck or a van because I got a 6x10 utility trailer out there that I've used to pull my Honda Pioneer side by side around with.
Yeah.
And so if I got a van, I could use that if I needed, space.
To camp in or something.
Yeah.
Put
Van.
a camper on your truck, man. A truck is way more versatile.
Yeah, I agree with you. But you
It's
see,
way more.
it's just me here. I wouldn't ask Melissa to help me put the camper off and on, But it's because it's just me.
Well,
You know.
you get a camper that's got them little legs on them, bro. I mean, get a real little camper. There's some used ones you can find cheap that they'll have there on their pole. And you just drive right up underneath it, lower it
Yeah.
down on your truck, and
Yeah.
it's a one man job.
Yeah.
So and that is so cool. Me and my old lady went all over the United States in a little 6-pack camper. And look up 6-pack camper, and you'll see how small that sucker is. But we
Yeah.
went all over and it was fun, dude. She had
Yeah.
the inside, and I had the outside. I'd get the outside ready when we hit camp. I'd do my stuff outside. She'd do her stuff inside, get our bed ready and all that stuff. But it had a little stove, a little sink in it, and a little storage, and a
Yeah.
queen size bed. So that's all
Yeah.
two people need,
Right.
And it had a little table. But I took the little table out, and we used to give us a little more walking around room. And we just use these little fold out tables if we want to
Right.
sit. Because most of the time we was eating outside.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't. When I did have a camper, I didn't, and I had a tandem axle, sure enough, camper,
Yeah.
I didn't ever cook in that camper because it was
The only thing we
always
did in the camper is made coffee.
yeah.
And, sometimes breakfast. You know what I mean? Just a quick bacon and
I
egg or
always,
something
I
like that.
always had the awning out, and I had a little camp stove out there on the table. That's
We
right.
had a 4-burner stove in our little camper, so it was good to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, we had a little fan that kept all the heat out if it was in the summer stuff. But most of the time, I'd cook out on in Dutch ovens and stuff.
Yeah.
I love cooking in cast iron, and I got a piece of metal.
Thank you, Halfmaker.
I got a piece of metal that came off the space shuttle that they used to attach the tiles on. It's like I don't know if you ever seen like stucco wire where they get that wire down. That's what this is, but it's thicker, and you can set it on the fire,
and it won't burn.
It won't burn, and you can grab it from the other edge. You can pick it up after it's been on the fire from the edges because it disperses heat that much. It's unbelievable. I mean, it is and it is the best thing in the world to cook a steak on, Bubs. Or set the cast iron skillets on there. It makes it like a little,
Yeah,
But
I'd love to have a piece of that.
Yeah, my brother had 2 pieces. I got 1 piece, and he had the other. He got it. He used to tote stuff out of where they built them shuttles and stuff. and he snagged a couple pieces, one for him, and I just happened to snag the other one from him because I seen him out at the beach with his. And
Good
I got
morning,
another
Phil.
piece of it, and I said, "Where's it at?" And he showed it to me, and I just picked it up, and put it in my truck. I said, "Well, that one's mine now." And then my brother Dennis swiped George's, so my other brother swiped his, and so he's always trying to get my shit, my piece back.
I guess this guy came back for sloppy seconds. Yeah, I think so. I'm not used to all this in my chat rooms,
Yeah, I've kicked it out a couple times.
but I ain't worried about them because I know I got plenty of
We
them.
got hammers. We got hammers. Hammer time. Boom, 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 boom. Whack that troll. Boom, 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 boom. Take him to school.
I had somebody email me today and said I'll call you later if I can. Uh, no, they
Hey, Chris.
and I don't know who it was.
NJ.
I got a bag on, and my wife has a pink shirt on next to me. I guess you're telling Ernie. I had on. How did you get a bag out of hat?
Sound like he loaded. I got a bag on, man. Bag of
Yeah.
booze. That's what they call the bag on. Getting all drunk and bad. I think my little plant needs a drink. I got me Hawaiian punch. I've been drinking nothing but water for about a week.
You know how to make them indoor plants grow brighter and greener, don't you? If you ever have any little bit of coffee left over in the pot, you let it cool down, and then you put that coffee poured in there, and
Give it a little feed.
Yeah, that coffee works great.
I'll be damned. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Well, I finally got Eric Burnside's package in the mail.
You
That
did?
boy, he's gonna have a fit when he opens that bag.
Oh wow.
I put 3 Zepco 33s in there instead of 1.
Oh my God! You gave him some Zepco 33s?
Yeah, and I
Wow.
put him a new bait knife in there,
Oh wow.
and I put him a bunch of lures, a few plastics in there, and a bunch of perch hooks that I have a jillion of them. They're perfect perch hooks.
Right.
And a couple other little things here and there, and he is gonna have a fit. I can't wait till he opens that box, bro. He thinks he's just getting him one little 33 Zepco. I also put an antique reel in there for him.
Oh wow.
A little small Shakespeare.
Yeah.
A little cast one, the little the little silver sided ones that are only about that big. But it still worked good. He could put it on a pole and actually catch a fish with it.
Look here, brother. I'm cleaning this up.
Yeah, that's one of you and your dad bad. I've seen that.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it up.
I got that reel.
You got that reel? It's 45 years old.
I've got that reel.
He bought us a pair of them when I was.
I got one of the automatics too. That thing's clean as snow.
Yeah, I kept them pretty well cleaned up. throughout the year.
I showed this the other night, and Scott Swift, as soon as he seen it, called it out.
Oh, that's a Mitchell.
300 Mitchell, yeah.
Yeah, 300 Mitchell.
That thing's like brand new, bro. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put that on. When I get it, I'm gonna get a flathead rod.
Richard Jean, the fishing machine, would like to have that one.
Shoot, I got about 4 of them.
Oh,
I
wow.
like them up, So I've got a bunch of rods. My buddy had a choice of all my rods and reels, except for my true guns that I don't let.
Hello, Sandy. Welcome in.
And you know what he took?
What's that?
My pocket fisherman.
Oh, man.
And it was still in the box bag. I hate him. To this day, I hate him for that.
Wow.
That thing never went fishing, bro. Not one
Okay,
time.
Chris. Hurry back. Wow. Yeah, back when I was a truck driver, I used to have a pocket fisherman.
Silver Fox Fishing Sandy, how are you?
Yep. That's Van's wife.
Pardon me. I don't know what it is about that Hawaiian punch, man. It's in my throat.
I don't like Hawaiian punch.
I like it. I like it, but just, I don't know, it kind of clouds me up.
I'm worried about Kenneth. Let me see. I hate to bother him because
He's probably asleep.
no, he I think they're worried about you, man. Where you go? Yeah, I sent him a text.
Good morning. Was he supposed to be up here?
Oh yeah, he said he was coming back after they got it straightened out. But let's see. I got it.
How do you like this for a cane?
Oh man, I like that. I like that. My mama used to collect canes. I mean ducks. She's a little
I'm a duck. I'm a duck hunter. My buddy give me that. I'd rather duck hunt than just about any other kind of hunt.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy turkey hunting. I really do. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I like training dogs to duck hunt. Watching your dog work. I got that one vid. I don't know if you've seen it on my channel. That we don't need no stinking waders.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
He went got his own decoy. After that, we never ever had to pull another decoy. It was, and he had such a soft mouth. A lot of reason people don't let dogs train their dogs to do that they bite into the thing, but he didn't do that because he was so used to grabbing doves and quail. He just had a real soft mouth. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
He never heard a decoy one, dude. And when he's bringing it in weight and all. You know what I mean? Because we weighted them down and stuff.
Yeah.
These lids so they don't go. But I'll tell you what, dude. It was That was the coolest thing. That you heard it in our voice how proud of him we was. And you got to remember now, when we took them pictures of him doing that, he was just barely a year and a couple months old.
Oh wow. Huh.
Dude, at a year and 2 months old, I seen that dog dive under the water to retrieve a duck. Caught that duck underwater, come up out of the water with that duck in his mouth. He done chased him about 100 yards downriver.
Uh-huh.
That duck dove. He dove in. He went down, and I said, "Dog, now he just came up with that duck." It freaked me out.
Oh
Another
wow.
thing that dog did. We run him out to the blind, and once we hit the property, it was 3 miles to the blind, 2.5 miles to the blind. We'd run him to the blind to get some energy for him, get him to exercise. He was running in front of the truck, and there's this ditch that runs on the wrong road there. He running, ducked to the right in front of our truck, went down in that ditch, and 4 or 5 teal come flying out of there. He had the sixth one. He had his sixth one in his mouth. We didn't even have a gun with us. I swear to God. And this duck he wouldn't hurt a bit. And I said, "Well, duck season don't start till tomorrow, bro. We got to let her go." And that dog, he wouldn't have none. We're like, "Give it here. Give it here. We know you caught it. Give it here." He finally got him to let it go. And that duck, it was just pissed off duck. It was scared. And so we made sure it wouldn't, he hadn't hurt it or nothing. We just turned it loose, and it flew over there, went the same way that his buddies went.
Right. Right.
But that was the coolest thing I ever seen, dude, when it comes to a duck dog.
Yeah.
Holy cow, my spidey senses tells me, hello, Pontoon Jody. Hello, baby. What's up, Squeezums of the future? But yeah, man, he's been such a good dog, and he's so versatile, bro. We hunt doves, we hunt quail with him, we hunt ducks with him, geese. He caught his first goose. He caught it falling out of the sky. The first goose he ever seen in
Oh
his
wow.
life. We shot it, and he caught it coming down.
Oh wow.
I can show you. I'll send you a couple pictures of him at the duck blind. He usually seen the ducks before we knew they were coming.
Oh wow.
We had this one particular blind that you could see way off boat, and you could tell when that dog would just get all nervous, and we'd see him coming. We'd have to tell him to sit down. He'd sit down, and we'd do our thing, and then go like that. And he was gone, bud. You didn't have to tell him a second time. Most of the time, if he seen a duck start to fall after we shot, he was gone. That was one thing we couldn't ever trim out of him: his excitement to go get it.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't. That's all I got to worry about on a duck dog. I don't care. Let him run out there, because he don't run till we shoot anyway. And but he's a duck grabbing son of a gun, man.
Welcome back, Ernie.
We hunted grouse with him too. So I mean, he's just a good all around fetching dog.
I've never heard. I've never hunted grouse.
And we used him to track elk with him. After they've been shot with a bow.
Wow.
He found a couple of elk. My buddy takes him out. He's a guy. Yeah, he's a pretty awesome dog, man, and he just loves him some fat man. He thinks I'm his real daddy. You know what I mean? My buddy owns him. He knows who his real daddy is.
Yeah.
I tell him all the time, I say, "You just got my dog under foster care. You know that, don't you?" He goes, "Well, I'm the one that paid for him." I said, "That don't matter. We really know who dog that is." I tell him that all the time. That's my dog. So you take my dog out for a run today? Yeah, I took him. He doesn't even say it anymore. He's give up. He knows that dog's mine. So I don't know, man. His name is Loki.
Loki.
He's a Drakdar. He's a
A
wired
what?
hair gripping, a Drakdar, wired
Yeah. A
wired
Drakdar.
hair wired hair gripping. And he is just huge, dude. I'm telling you, this thing got a back that wide, bro.
Oh my God.
He's a big dog. He's over 100-pound dog. He's
Good
a healthy
Lord.
he's a healthy dude, man. He is right at 100. I'd like no real. I might ask him, and he's. You think he's fat, but he's not fat, dude. He's just
Muscle. Muscle.
big. He's just big.
All muscle. That's like our dog, our American Bulldog.
Yeah.
If you'd seen her, you'd think she was fat. But no, she ain't fat. That's all muscle.
She's just thick.
Yeah. Yep.
I had a couple of chow dogs you thought were fat. They were just hairy, but they were big dogs, dude. For chow dogs. Get in a boat. Ernie was asking, is there any way a guy can get skips without walking down 10 floors of steps at a dan? Yeah, get a boat, drive up to it. Miss Jody, I'm sorry I missed your Black Panther party tonight.
Wow. Where's Ernie talking about? Tennessee River? Where?
My sweetie pea can catch some.
We'll be back and just about almost done working on some other updates for them all in catfishing. Okay, Miss Becca. Half Century was just worried about him.
Yeah, she has some of my butt. She has a freezer full. Didn't we just watch her seal up a bunch of them, put them in the freezer?
Yeah. That's what video was about anyway, or the live was about. I didn't watch it, but I missed it.
Jody, you have any skipjack? My buddy over there, Ernie Brown, could Barry. She got 44 tonight. She said.
Wow.
I'd be filling my freezer up with them.
That's what she was doing in her.
Who was it saying that they get $6 BS fishing? People pay $6 as a skippy for him. He's got a commercial license that allows him 200 of them.
Yeah,
That's what you do. That's what you do, Jody. Just go ahead and get you a bait license. That way you can get more.
Yeah. I think that's what Rustic does, isn't it?
Some pay $8. Good Lord, am I in the wrong man? I'd be turning over all kinds of skipjacks if I was in the area. That's free. That's almost free money there.
Yeah.
I might have to just get in the skipjack business. Wow. They don't really pay $800 for 100 fish.
Yeah, they do. They were selling them at the meetup at the dam for $8 a fish. Of course, we didn't have to buy none.
So what we do is we sell them for $7.50 and corner the market. Great gobbledygoo. I had a bait license where I was from. I caught mullet and mud minnows and crabs. But I used to also go down there to them bay boats and buy all their dead shrimp. Then I'd repackage it and sell that too, freeze it in little boxes.
Yeah.
I had a bait store buy my bait. He pissed me off. What happened? That's how I ended up in the bait business. He run his head. He said, "Well, you can get your bait somewhere else." Because I was telling him how high it was, Because I wasn't used to paying for bait. I had a cast net, and I go down there and but I got there late and I wanted to get out there early, so I just stopped in to buy me some mullet. And he tried to charge me too much for him. I said, "That's too much for mullet. If you don't like the prices, go somewhere else and get your bait." And I said, "All right, pal, I will." I stormed out of there, and I went and got my bait license, and I already had a nice little wagon, a closed wagon that had opening barber doors on it, or
Right.
saloon doors on it,
Right.
and you could stand there. It was for fireworks.
Yeah.
But I turned it into a bait shack. And I pulled down on the road. There was a place where I could actually park and sell my goods. And it was legal for me to do it. He couldn't do nothing about it. And I parked way down that road, and I was in front of him because people headed to the beach. I was the first place to get bait, Bubs.
Yeah.
And I put me out of bait. It went about a week. And I undersold him, buddy. I was charging like half what he was charging, but I had spots I could go get all the mullet in the world and all the mud minnows too, and I'd sell that. And I kept some hooks and I kept some shrimp, and only thing I didn't have is live shrimp.
Yeah.
But I had crabs, mullet, and mud minnows. They'd run perch. I'd have some pinfish, and I had a buddy off the big shrimp boat that saved me every ribbon fish he caught. And then I'd give him a few bucks for him, but he worked a freezer boat, and he'd save them things for me. And I'd sell them things to the guys going offshore by the tons, man. And one day I was sitting in my little shack, and that fellow who smarted off to me come up to me. And he said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm doing pretty good." He said, "Yeah." He said, "I guess you don't remember me." I said, "Sure I do. I never forget an asshole." Excuse my language. And he said, "Yeah, I guess you owe me that one. He said, "Man, you're killing me." He said, "You need to get on board." That's how he said it to me, Hog. He said, "You need to get on board on prices." Yeah. And I said, "Well, why would I do that? Then they might just go to your place instead of mine."
That's exactly right.
And he seen that I was a little smarter than him. You know what I mean? And so about a few minutes later, he said, "Okay, how much is going to come to the point?" He said, "What's it going to take to buy you out?" I said, "Of my bait?" He said, "No, your whole place. Your cart." I said, "Well, the cart's not for sale. I use it for other things too." He said, "What do I got to do to keep you from selling bait here?" I said, "Be nice to people. Quit overcharging them. I don't. It's all right for a man to make a living, but when you're giving everybody in the bait business a bad name. Be nice to your customers."
Right.
He said, "Is this what this is from that day meeting?" You know it is. Boy, you go a long ways to prove a point. I said, "Well, my daddy sat out on the side of the road with a lemon tractor he got from Jushoda or whatever the name of that tractor company was, with big ass signs in a farm country telling everybody in the world they were lemon, and the company didn't cover their crap." And I ain't kidding you, my old man was serious about it, bro. And they come and they wanted to bring him a new tractor. He goes, "No, just give me back my money. I'll take my sign down. I'll go get me a Deere or a Ford." And they paid him all too. And that guy, finally, I told him a number. And he said, "Man, that's pretty steep." And I said, "Well, it's up to you." He paid me my money, and I quit doing business right there.
That's what I need to do. I was waiting for maybe Ken to come back, but he never did.
Nobody knows what a ribbon fish is. It's this long silver eel-looking rascal with just crazy teeth.
Yeah.
And they're a little predator, but the kingfish and other kind of pelagics love them.
You don't mind, Doug? I'm gonna go check on Melissa.
All right, bro. She's
We'll
sick or
go.
something?
Yeah, her back's been hurting her,
Go
and
rub on her. I'll
with
hold down the fort for you.
as her sciatica nerve.
All right. You want to drop that link in case somebody else wants to come up?
I can, but it's at the
Oh,
top.
you got it pinned, don't you? That's right. You got it pinned.
I can drop it.
Yeah, well, you got it pinned already, but I couldn't let them in. They came in.
Well, no, you couldn't. But I'll be right back.
I hope she feels better too. That back hurts, man. I had gout for the last few days. Oh my God. I know what I did. I overdone it on seafood. I don't eat seafood enough, and then when I do get a chance, I OD'd on it. So, but is anybody out there fishing? Went fishing today, or been going fishing? What's going on in this world? Hello. I don't know, man. Are you, honey? You got a fishing tournament coming up, or you just going fishing? Oh, I love seafood, dude. I'm deprived because I'm in the desert. Where you going fishing, Miss Jody? Did you tell God to bring you a Duggar? That's what I say. You tell God that we're going to bring you a Duggar. He might deliver. Are you going to work though fishing, aren't you? You going gigs or what? Yeah, you sure do, sweetheart. You know, there's good fellas still out there. I trust me, 'cause I is one. Well, Gig, I hope you have a great money making time there, fella. I hope you have all the Lord's blessings and safety as you're doing it too. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where you at. You waiting for bed, huh? I get mixed up where people are at. You're in Florida, so you're getting up in the morning. You're going. What are you going? Whiting fishing? That's the only time I ever gigged was at night, except for sheephead down in
All
Florida.
right, I'm back.
How's she feeling? Did you go walk on her back for her?
Yeah. No, she's feeling bad though. I told her I better go down there to the little thing down the road. Get her checked out. Get her a cortisone shot.
I get present fish for the ribbon. I don't get that. Joey, he wants to be your Joey. I want to be your Doug. Or oh man, it's been so long since I had me a fresh bait of pompano. Oh, I love pompano, man. Hey Stan, how you doing, bubs? You didn't
Welcome
overdo it
in,
the other
Stan.
night, did you? I wonder if he overdid it the other night. Because he was blowing and going. His boy Mark was catching some nice catfish once he
Yeah,
moved
he
up
was
shallow.
on catching fish. Mark, welcome in, all fluff and stuff.
Well, Stan put him on and netted him. Give that man some credit. He wounded and he's still out there. I know it's hard to give Stan credit for anything. He's such
really.
he's such a Stan.
Yeah.
Polar Bear said, "Go cop a field hog leg, see if that helps her move." Howdy, Fluff. Good morning.
Oh, man.
Was Miss Becca up here and then they went off doing stuff?
Yeah. They went off doing stuff.
Wow. That's okay. I only do stuff with Jody now. I'll make that public. I don't know what she's going to do if I ever do start throwing flowers at her. She'll just get all scared up and grab me and take me out on her pontoon and let me catch fish with her. Good day. How are you?
Good day, mate.
Good day. See that crocodile over there? Let's go touch him.
Jody said you're making her blush.
I hope so. I have that effect on Jody's.
Jody can take care of herself. Uh-oh. I've sent you throwing some hints out there to you, Doug.
It ain't none of his fair. I like half century. That's all right. She's a free woman for a few more month or two more. Try all you want. When I go on my walkabout, though, we love to go see about things. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what?
Jody ain't gonna leave her Fernando. Y'all know that.
Also, you know, I am Fernando. Yes. Savoir faire, I am everywhere.
Fernando.
Fernando ain't got nothing on a Duggar.
Yeah.
Fernando's a little silly boy. Sissy Lala compared to me, yes. Look at him trying to throw roses at trying to be like me. Get your own gig, bro. I'm the rose thrower around here. Go on, try to take my thing, man. It's okay. You want to be like Doug? It's good. I don't know, man. I love having a good time. It ain't nothing funnier.
Well, I just now fixed this rig, I think.
Did you?
Yeah, I got the hook closer to the demon dragon.
Yeah, makes more sense.
Yeah.
What size piece of have you? Let me ask you a question. Have you took it out there and put it in a big pan of water or bucket or something to see how much weight you can actually put on that hook that it'll lift up?
No, I haven't done anything with it yet.
See if it actually lifts the bait up. I got my doubts if you're gonna put a decent sized bait on there.
Well, from my understanding, a demon dragon ain't supposed to lift it. It's just supposed to
Rattle it up.
rattle it up. I mean, it may have a little buoyancy to it, but
I thought that was the whole thing about putting them on there to help it, roll up.
well, I've heard stories of some leaking too, and they fill up with water. So it ain't going to be buoyant if it fills up with water.
Huh. I don't know. Put it on though.
And see, that's where my hook
Yeah.
ends up right there.
I don't know, man. I ain't never. Mr. John does this. He's got rattles on it. Now I think this would actually lift a pretty good chunk sized piece of bait up.
Yeah, that right there. Okay.
If you're fishing something with grass, that might be advantageous to use it. Like I say, I've never used it in my Hold-Born put-togethers, but if I was to use that and catch a new PB, I'd swear by it. So
Okay, Gigability. Later, take it easy. Hope you get a bunch.
Don't catch no ribbon fish.
But
they caught mine. They caught ours on shrimp boats, and they just saved them for me. I didn't have to catch them.
But hold that rig up right there. Hold it up a little high. I have found out that if you use such a big float like that, you're going to have a decent sized bait and
well, that's a pretty good wide. He's got a pretty good wide gap hook on there. He could put a pretty thick bait on there.
Yep, that looks like a number 10, a 10 off.
Yeah,
but that you're going to have a lot of weight, like at least 8 ounce, to hold that thing to the bottom.
And with the I don't know, maybe it depends on what kind of current you're fishing in.
Yeah, well, if
John fish, I think why John fishes like that with them is he fishes mostly lakes and stuff that's got grass and stuff in it, and it picks it up off the bottom. Maybe get it up off the grass. I don't know.
Yeah.
I use either a regular Carolina rig or a double hook weight on bottom kind of rig. Or if I'm fishing for big flatheads with a little bit of current, I like using what they call a mutton snapper rig.
Right.
It's like an extended Carolina rig, but it'll have 10 to 20 feet of leader. He'll be out there just swimming, but right. I'll have that slip weight holding him in a general area. I want him to swim around in that area.
Right.
And I'll tell you what, that is a big fish getting way to catch big. If you got big yellow cat with a little current, that's the only way I'll fish them. And I like using that barrel weight because it doesn't hang up as much. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hang up as much when you got all that hardware, that extra clips, and that slider or whatever. And you got to remember also too, I've got one knot tied on that, one to the hook.
Right.
So I mean, when I use a squeeze weight to keep my weight from slipping.
Right. Right. Ugly with no current.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll hold that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're fishing current, I can see 8 ounces, but you don't need that.
Well, that's what I'm fixing to. I'm fixing to order another $25 worth of weight from Bragg Auto, and I'm gonna order 3s and 4s, no roll, flat bank, no rolls.
Yeah.
The ones that look like little padlocks.
Yeah.
I like those.
Man, I used to pour a few. We poured a lot of surf weights. We made our own surf weights,
Right.
and so and back then, weights were so cheap. They weren't like they are today, $1 jillion. But I learned to pour weights, and we started pouring all them surf weights. So we figured out how to do it. We'd do it down at the beach. We'd take and heat it at the beach, take our finger, poke it in the sand, and it just
Yeah.
push a piece of wire, twist the wire down into it, and just pour the lead right in that sand, and made little finger molds. That's how we made our little weights for our casting rods and then we'd also make the surf weights in the sand too. You know what I mean? We just
Yeah.
twist the wire the way we want it, and then we just dig a hole around them and
Right.
pour right in there.
Right.
I mean, I've used. You
Well,
want to talk
I-
about weight? I used
I've
12-pound window weights offshore. So I'm
Yeah. Well, I've got a 10-pound hot pot. One of those you just lift up on the handle and it fills up the mold.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I've only got one kind of weight, and that's an 8-ounce flat bank. I mean, flat no roll with a hole already in it.
Yeah.
And I had to order. Cause usually we use 8 ounces in the Flint River down here, and so I wanted some with a hole in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And so I had to order these from Brad Cottle, however you say it.
Yeah. Chunky liked them at one time too, and then I like what he went to, the different weight he went to. I think it gives you less line twist.
Speaking of the devil, welcome
There
in.
you go.
Brad.
He's sniffing money is what he done heard.
Yeah.
There's a disturbance in the force. Somebody needs weights.
Can't hear you, Brad. All right, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah, he had a disturbance in the force. Somebody needs weights. That. I think he just come in to show his logo there, make everybody know he's listening.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I ain't seen him in chat.
He's probably driving on the way to work. There he is.
Come on up here, Pasquale.
I think I can.
We go around in circles. Try to pull the brake on. Ain't no sunshine now she's gone.
Oh no. Don't do that one.
I ain't gonna do it.
That's one of the ones that YouTube frowns, most definitely frowns about.
Really?
Yeah. Well, he ain't gonna come here.
He must have his flips on.
Oh, he's trying so hard.
You can do it. What is that? What is that you say, Brad? That you're not going to charge a hog leg? You're just going to gift him 25 pounds?
No, not 25 pounds. $25 worth.
$25.
And that includes shipping and all. So that's what, about 7 pounds of weight of lead.
That's a lot of lead.
Hello, Brad. I'm about to kick him from the studio. All right. He gone. Try to come back again, Brad.
And remember, the number to call is BR549 for Brad. Wait. Uh-oh, look who done jumped up and woke up this early in the mornings.
Welcome in, Tim.
Tim the Great, how you doing, Bubs?
Chacarón, 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 chacarón.
That's Tim's favorite.
At least you got a mask on.
Good morning, Indiana Chris. Welcome in.
Indiana Chris in the house, in the house, in the house. Beeping.
Well, doggone, I wanted to talk with Brad.
Yeah, I thought you had it. You're going to get a deal on weight going here, man. Some transactions.
I'm kind of holding off, wanting to know what Jody's going to give away in her giveaways. Because most times she gives gift certificates away from Brad Cotler weights. I want to see if I can win one of those. I don't know that she's giving that away, but I'm just saying most of the time. Sometimes she does.
Wow. I don't know, man. When is she going to have that?
It's tonight, Wednesday at 6 p.m. I think. Eastern time. I think it's Eastern time.
Well, I'm so proud of her. She worked hard. She came up pretty quick too. Once she started, got serious about it. But it was inevitable, man. I mean, everywhere you look, there she is.
Yeah, she deserves it. I mean,
she worked her butt off. I'm proud of her. Plus she catches fish, dude.
Yeah.
And I think I dig that about her. She's just she ain't got no back down to her either.
Good morning, Brian B.
There goes the neighborhood.
Oh, it's at 5 p.m. Okay, Chucky. Thank you.
Going to work. You work?
Yeah, he's a
mechanic.
He works for he's not a mechanic. He works for the U.S. Department of Defense.
Wow, that's my Bubs. Get some, Monkey B. How you doing, Bubs? Big old, he gonna learn them today. That one night, man, he was catching them.
Yeah,
that was he put him and he thrown down out there, boy. You believe he caught a 72-pound fish on chicken? I think he had cut bait on it, but he wants everybody to think he caught it on chicken. Don't want to tell him the secret.
Talking about that one right there?
That's a big kitty cat, Bubs. That is a pig. He deserved it too. Everybody calling him Dinkins. Brian B. Dinkins. I about lost it when I heard that, dude. And then he whoops out this kitty cat. He can't just call him Dinkins anymore, by God.
Nope.
That's a real one there. You look under big catfish, you just allow them to see that one as a display.
Yeah, really.
That's a big fish. He's bigger. He caught a bigger blue than I ever caught.
Hey,
But I didn't have water that was known for him. But my biggest probably about 45. And look at that thing. God, what a toad! That thing's eye shining.
Yep.
That's a good. Oof.
That one was caught last night.
Yeah, that's that Mark fella.
Yep. I'd like to catch one of those. I would like to catch one.
I ate a piece of sturgeon off of a sturgeon about that size. That is such a tasty fish, bro.
And my uncle caught a sturgeon about that size, and they are delicious.
They taste like lobster.
Yeah.
It amazed me. They were delicious. He made
look how neat that fish looked.
Yeah, it was like a prehistoric beast.
Yeah. Looks like he's got a puppy nose and eyeballs.
B is the champ, man. He is the champ. I always call him that. Till he didn't have what it takes.
And look at this. No, I ain't got it. You gotta do.
The Has always cheats. He always fishes to the left, and makes Brian fish to the right all the time. Has takes that hole.
Look at that tuna.
Now that is the epitome of a pig. 94 pounds, dude. I mean, do you know Art's a big guy, dude? And that fish, God.
Yeah, that fish makes art. And this ain't a bad one either.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a 40-something pounder, ain't it?
53.
53, he does got a big old belly on him. God.
Yeah, he does.
They got him a double chin.
Yeah.
That fish got a double chin.
That's a 58 pounder called off the dock by Tom.
That fish that Art caught off that same dock.
Yep.
The magic dock, I call it.
Yep.
I want to fish that dock one of these nights with all of them, all the 1-tonners, regulators, and Tom. And, you know, I'd just like to go hang out with them cats. I might just snatch Tim Molina and go up there with him.
Yep.
First, I got to go fish with Tim and Chris down in Elephant Butte, man. I'm sure looking forward to that.
I'd love to fish with both of them.
Oh yeah, I cannot wait. You know, and I'm just as much excited meeting Tim Molina than I am Chris Flores. You know, I can't wait to shake both of them. I'm gonna snatch his little round ass up and take him to Elephant Butte one of these days.
Oh man.
You know.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Tim Molina.
Right on, Bubs. Thank you. Yeah. I wants me on them flathead rods, man. And he told me somewhere else had them, but I don't know. I wanted to get them for Chris. Kind of support his business. Chris is literally how I found everybody in the catfish community.
Yeah.
You know, he was my lead in, you know, because I was looking for people fishing in New Mexico, of course, because I lived here, you know. And I said, holy crap, we got flathead. I didn't know there was any flathead. Since then, I caught 2 in the Colorado. So, and
keep your hands off my butt, Dougie.
You won't say that if I do grab it, honey. I know it's gonna be hard, but I think I can keep myself and keep my hands off your butt, bro. I'm past probing. My probing days are over.
Oh wow!
except on a special occasions.
But not with the same sex, I hope.
No, of course not. I don't even know. It's been so long. But I don't know, man. I'm getting really excited because everything's gonna happen pretty quick. When it does happen, I'll be able to get in my spot and I'll be able to go do stuff. Get all this stuff off, clear my plate, and start a new fresh plate. You know what I mean?
All right, now look here.
I heard
Yeah,
somebody pop.
yeah.
It's alive.
Yes, it's still here.
Come
See if
on,
I can put
stop,
this
my
thing-
brother.
See if I can put this thing in my tripod without messing it up. Good at doing that.
Yeah, boy, I needed the cavalry to come in because it's 4 o'clock here,
It's
and
You
I'm
six.
not,
don't need
I,
no
I'm not,
cavalry,
I'm
man.
not, I'm not trained like you guys are.
Look, you
It's
don't
6
need no
o'clock.
cavalry. You are the cavalry, brother. What you talking about?
Yeah, I guess.
You are the cavalry, brother. You are the cavalry. Yeah, Miss
um,
Becca helped me out a lot. 50 Cent, if you still in here, all you got to do is go to my About page, buddy, and click right on. I got PayPal, Cash App, everything online. You just help yourself, brother.
Oh wow! You got Cash App too? Good lord!
Yeah, man. Miss Becca hooked me up, put it all on there. And
Cash
I got
App's
a
the easiest
banner.
way to do it.
I got a banner up on my page now. Everything's cool. And if
But
you
you're froze up right now.
oh, I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let me go out and come back in. Dead
All
man.
right.
Find my mess. There it is.
Ernie, did you get that weed trimmer running? Man, if I have a problem with a weed racker, I chunk that son of a gun across the yard. Man, I went through so many weed whackers. Melissa would look out the kitchen window and see another one flying across the yard. And I'm done with it. But it hadn't happened to me in a while because I bought uh
You get what you pay for. That's the truth.
well I've bought name brand because I used to have a lawn business.
Oh, really?
And yeah, if you look up my address, it's a Georgia Lawn Enforcement.
Lawn enforcement. I like that.
Yeah,
That's catchy.
yeah.
Hi, Miss Becca. How are you?
Welcome back. Well, Kenneth, are you still there?
I see his picture. The struggles are real.
You want me to kick you out?
I think that's what you're going to have to do.
I think
It made a weird noise when he came in. Did you hear it? He goes, boom.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard it do that. Yeah, look, I guess it did it when Chris did it too.
I got on filter motor filter box weed water.
That was so funny. We was in there talking about Chris, and all of a sudden he not Chris, Brad. He came up.
Yeah.
Like a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
To the weight wagon. To the weight wagon. Somebody needs weights out there.
He tried coming up, but he didn't ever make it up. I got a car into a filter box on weed. and washable. That's what I got. Still weed whacker. I had I had a Tanaka backpack blower. It was it was so powerful. You could lay a red brick on concrete driveway and blow it. That's how powerful it was.
Wow.
Yeah, and it got stolen. And
Somebody was talking about they had 1,000 gallons of diesel stole out of off their farm.
wow,
1,000 gallons. That's a lot of diesel, man.
it get us a lot of money.
Here he comes.
Oh, you trying?
He's got the spinners.
He
We go
trying?
around in circles. Uh-huh.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
So I buy steel now.
Yeah, I do too. I was buying Husqvarna's weed eaters, weed trimmers, and uh, pole saws and gas edgers. Then you see my post above on catfishing.
His banner at Hog Leg Catfishing.
While I was doing everything, I made a quick banner for Kenneth's channel as well. And now his PayPal Cash App listed on his About page as well on his banner page. Okay, that's cool, Becca. All right, let's see if we can.
You can do it.
Yep, that's cool, Becca.
Wow.
I
wonder if it's your channel having problems with people coming up.
I don't know. You think I should go out and come in?
No, I just said had somebody else jump out and come in, or try to come in and see if it's any different.
Well, there's only someone else to be you.
Was Miss Becca up here earlier?
No.
Okay.
You jump out and see if you can come up here. Come back up here.
Right. Okay. Not good night.
Ha!
Okay, well, I made it up. Okay, so that tested that theory.
Yep.
So I'm gonna jump on back down. You just said to test it.
Okay.
I don't know why his
Well, he doesn't have good internet at his house. He only has a hotspot.
Okay, so that happens to him occasionally.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was like, I don't think we touched his internet. We just did his YouTube channel.
That happens to him quite often.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know that I didn't know that he didn't know.
Yeah.
So when I said it only take 5 minutes, you
know,
I had to figure out a lot of stuff that he didn't know. So
right.
We got her done. I mean, it's there now.
Well, did you help him put that intro and outro that I made him?
No.
Well,
yeah. Hey, that must be something he didn't tell me anything about that. So.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I added once we figured out like what his PayPal, and he had to set up something in his PayPal as well, and then I said I had to figure out to verify some of that Cash App and everything. That's when I said, hey, it gives a thing in there if you want your PayPal and your Cash App listed in your banner. Well, that's when we figured out. Well, he didn't have a banner, so I said, well, here, I'll just go make a quickie. And so yeah, I said everything just took a little time, but
Not a quickie.
yeah, we had a quickie.
Nice.
Half century. I hadn't seen him type in here in a while. So,
Yeah, and he was the one that was wanting it.
yeah, I guess he fell asleep.
That's okay. That's okay. From here on out, then it's there. So all he's got to do is just say, hey, it's on my about page.
Right.
And
right.
I tested it and everything as far as, I clicked the link, made sure it went to, both of his things. And so, yeah. So now all he got to do is say that.
Okay.
His things and quickies.
Well, his link or his little PayPal button and his little Cash App button.
All right, on.
And I know nothing about Cash App because I said I don't use Cash App.
Cash App is probably the easiest way to send money ever. Ever.
I don't have Cash App.
You need that, but I'm telling you, there's more people using that now since PayPal went commie. You know what I mean? So.
Well, Mr. Kenneth, we didn't touch your internet, so.
Oh, no.
I wasn't there. I wasn't probing. Didn't do anything. I promise.
Yeah. So I don't think it was anything. It wasn't nothing from
your
YouTube side.
That happens to him.
You know what? Try to log out, Mr. Kenneth, and log back in and see if that helps.
Yeah, do that. Sometimes that helps him out.
Yeah, it just kind of resets your phone is what it does. Power off the phone, power back on.
Yeah, shut down, restart the phone.
Yeah, shut down and restart. Yeah.
Try that, Kenneth. Restart your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on down off of here, and I'll go back to chat.
Okay, thanks, Becca.
Bye, Beckers.
Toodles.
Doodly doos.
Try again.
You can do it. You can do it. There you go.
Welcome back, Chris.
You know, man, it's getting old ain't for sissies. And there's Chris. How you doing, Bubs?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Chris, I showed this off a while ago, but I have redone this thing.
You put a knotless snail on there, or what?
No, I just now the hook holding it down here. Now the hook's right there. No, I use a Palomar knot. Then I tie it off with a Palomar knot, and then a simple knot, so the Palomar knot won't slide.
Yeah.
I use a no knot snail knot, but on this situation, I used a polymer knot.
Yeah. I need some memes, man. I'm getting all watery eyed. I'm getting tired.
Okay, well, you can go down.
I am. I wanted to come up here and say hi to my buddy. See how the hell you were. You've been doing good, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, thank you.
That you caught a nice fish out on your little trip during thunderstorms, and Melissa caught a new PB.
Yeah.
And I actually got to see y'all catch fish. That was cool.
Yeah, sure did. And I'm thinking once this Labor Day weekend's over with, we might go out Tuesday. I didn't think about it being Labor Day.
Did you get your lights, your tube lighting put on?
No, they're still sitting right here.
You ought to make a little video of that, man.
They're right here.
You ought to make a little video while you do that.
I got to get some switches for them.
There's Brad. He said, sorry, hog leg service went down for a minute at work now.
Okay. All right, Brad. Thanks for trying anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide out of here, brother. I'm about to take me a little baby nap. Brad, how you doing, my bubs? I'm just like, and I know she's gonna come in early and wake me up. We're gonna go put that car in her name, get her titled on. I think I'm gonna go buy her. They put one brand new tire on it. The other ones they still got good tread on them, but it's an all-wheel drive. You need to have even tread on them.
Right,
so I guess I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and go buy her 3 new tires tomorrow too.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. You know what I mean? What
That's right. After all, she is your daughter. And
she's my only daughter. She's my only kid, yeah, I just love my. She took care of me. I really, her mom pretty much raised her, but I never went away. I was there half the time. You know what I mean? I never missed a child support payment once, and I always gave extra. So I mean, she knows who her daddy is. Look at there. Goodness, look at all that big sexy rolling in all on us at one time.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah,
we can.
So can't you just switch bodies or something if you get tired and start fresh?
No, they changed that rule. It got too obvious. People just disappearing all the time and then reappearing. We gotta keep it kosher. You know what I mean? It's got to be on the down low. If you're gonna be here, you gotta fit in. You can't just be young and healthy all the time.
Welcome in, old mechanic.
Well, I'm glad you're here. You the new Duggar. I'm gonna slide out here and go catch me a baby nap. Love all you people. Y'all remember, thank you, Chad. Thank you, Hog. And just know this, God is great, and Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Look at there, NJ's up here. Yeah, we got a full crew now. Chris and NJ's here. I might stay here and shoot crap with them.
Well, I usually pop up for a couple of minutes in the morning just to say hi. And
You going to work or what? You going to work, Chris?
No, we're off. We're off today and tomorrow.
Well, that's cool beans.
Did you get any
rain all day?
Send some of that rain to New Mexico. We'll take some of that off your hands.
You can have it all.
I wish we could. I still say we ought to have water pipelines across the United States to feed our water supply instead of overcharging people for water and letting lakes go dry.
I bet.
But anyway, good morning. Y'all have a great day, and God bless everybody. Y'all be cool.
See you later.
You too, Duggar.
Hey, that's a cool logo, isn't it?
Yeah. He does it every time. He's proud of that.
Yeah, we still got Telly's still asleep, so I just wanted to pop in, say hi like I usually do. And
look at that! I scared 2 people off. That's a record.
You're scaring me off. I don't usually stay up here very long anyway.
That's right.
Just
Yeah,
pop in and
I know.
I'll be in chat.
All right. Thanks for coming up, Chris.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Anytime.
Hey, Hog, are you gonna leave now?
I might stick around till about 6:30.
I was just kidding. I was just saying that because I jumped on and Dougie and Chris popped up. But I know they were leaving. I heard Dougie when I.
Oh yeah. I thought Kenneth was going to restart his phone and try to come back up. Yeah.
He never came back on, huh?
No. He might be restarting now.
Was too busy packing yeast. So.
Yep. Yeah, he might be restarting his phone now.
Is Ernie still in here? Do you know? There he is. There's Ken.
He hadn't chatted in a while.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Ernie Brown, you still in here? He still can't make it up.
I'm going fishing today. No ifs, ands, or buts, Hog. I'm getting out and I'm going freaking fishing.
It ain't raining up there?
No, it's not raining here. It's supposed to rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, wow.
3 straight days of rain.
Well, it's supposed to rain here until Saturday and Sunday, Monday.
Wow. Jeez. It's good for the water, though.
It ain't supposed to rain. Well, I've worded that wrong. It's supposed to rain and storm here all the way until Saturday. And then it's going to clear up.
It's still 4 or 5 days of rain. It's good for the waters, I guess, if it ain't too heavy of a rain.
And then it's going to be storming here. Thunderstorms, especially Thursday.
Get some oxygen in them waters.
Yeah. I tell you what, oxygen, this rainwater is helping the garden.
Oh, yeah. Even around here, Hog. I mean, I don't have a garden, but I see the gardens around. And some people at my condo complex, they live out in the front on the first floor. So they have access to, I don't know, a 12-foot by 4-foot strip of, grass. So they dig it up every year and they put stuff out there, and the tomato plants and stuff are already 4 foot high.
Yeah.
They weren't tiny, a couple weeks ago. Not even.
Yeah, it's going to be here probably about, looks like about 2 o'clock at the same time. Yep, 2 p.m. thunderstorms. That's when it started yesterday.
Yeah, usually if we get thunderstorms, like during the late spring and summer and stuff like that, it's usually in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I made Ernie Brown Ernie and Chrissy a little bakery package. I'm delivering them a box today.
Ernie Brown's in here now.
Hey, Ernie. I got your box set up, pal. I told you I would send it today. I got actually, I'm not going to tell you what I got in there. It'll be a little surprise. Bakery surprise. Kenneth
right.
is next because I told Ernie, then I told Ken. And Hog, you don't even have to ask me. You'll be third. How's
Well,
that, buddy? I'll send you and Melissa some stuff.
thank you.
You got it, man.
Welcome in, Bug Man. Good morning. Ernie Brown said, "Wow, you didn't have to do that, brother."
Too late, Ernie. I ain't taking all that tape off of the box.
Look, hey, it looks like you got a different color earplug in today. Or was yours black already? Mine was white. Yeah, mine was white. Takedown says, "NJ, I'll take hog legs. He don't need this bad for him."
Ken, you're next, buddy.
Now I have to find something for us to try if I make it out there. Hey,
I hope you like this stuff, Ernie. I think you will. We'll see. I'll try to do the. I'm gonna ask him. I don't know. What do you guys think's cheaper to send quicker? FedEx, UPS, or the regular United States Postal Service?
How big is the box?
About 10 foot by 8 foot. No, I'm kidding. Not that big, Ernie. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably about 2 foot by a foot by like 5 inches high.
I'd send it. I'd go with the pirate ship.
What was it?
Pirate ship.
Okay.
They give you a choice of USPS or UPS.
Okay.
That's the best, cheapest way I know. And I believe me, I used to sell on eBay, and
Yeah, me too.
pirate ship was the way to ship.
Okay. I never used them. I sold on eBay a long time ago, and then I started. I had. I think I may have mentioned this in the very beginning when I came on here. I still kind of do sell like golf like apparel and polo shirts and stuff, name brand stuff like that. So I used to sell that stuff on like 4 or 5 different apps and Amazon.
Welcome in, Lee Evans.
Morning, Lee.
Yeah, I don't like FedEx because they where I order my juice from is out in California, and they ship FedEx, and it takes them like it used to take them when they shipped USPS. It took them like no more than 4 days to make it here. Now it takes 7 or 8. And guess what? And they're shipping with FedEx, but the USPS delivers it.
See, that's a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, UPS is good, and you know what? There's a drop-off place right by my house. So,
Right. Oh yeah, first cup of
Print out the
coffee.
label, do all that, ship it out.
Fill it to the rim with brim.
Oh, it always is the best. Got my coffee, Lee. It's always the best. First cup. Ken would tell you the 14th cup is as good as the first cup. Right, Ken? Hey, Pat. Good morning, buddy. That's old mechanic. Probably know it, but once I know somebody's first name, I usually call them by it.
Yeah, I remember that. Fill it to the rim with brim. Yeah, I'm just the opposite. If even if I know somebody's name, I still call them by their YouTube handle.
Yeah. Yeah, only a couple people call me Mark. I only get a couple people. I don't care. Call me NJ, call me Maniac, call me Mark. Call me
You know,
John.
unless their name is obvious, but I always try to call them by the YouTube handle.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that's just me. Different strokes for different folks, right?
Yep.
You go back to that old saying: if everybody liked the same thing and did the same thing, what a boring world this would be.
It would. It really would be.
Y'all get on out of here. My mom
Wow.
gonna let y'all go through. I got good moms.
Yeah, like Lee Evans, Catfish Kentucky Outdoors. I mean, I'm not gonna call him outdoors. I'm not gonna call him John.
No.
You know?
And downtown Ernie Brown. I mean, if his name is in there.
Yeah, right.
Indiana Chris. Thanks, Indiana Chris.
What's up, Indiana Chris? Yeah, it's so stupid it comes in there. You know, I don't think I've ever had any of that come into mind, luckily. Unless I just don't see it when I'm fishing. That's possible.
Well, I've never had any of it coming in here, but it's done coming here twice tonight.
Yeah, it's like once Indiana Chris gets in here, that stuff starts happening.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. Nobody.
This dog called me late for supper. Tater cake sounds good.
I'm trying to get this stuff done. I really want to go fishing. I haven't fished since Friday. So I missed that.
Welcome in, Laughing Cat. All right. Thanks for coming in, Indiana Chris.
Hey, Indiana Chris, you're out of here? All right, buddy. I guess those bots are gonna stop now, huh?
Yeah.
Laughing Cat, good morning. I got the chat up now, even though I still probably shouldn't be looking at it too much.
Yeah, I done called laughing cats out. Welcome. I think I did anyway. Oh, no.
Ken's trying to get on here.
Yeah, he's still trying. I think I might fix some pinto beans in the morning. That sounds good. Pinto beans and cornbread with raw onion. Man.
Muffin Man. It's a good one. The Muffin Man. Might have to send Lee some muffins. With a big note inside it that says, "From the Muffin Man."
I like me some yeah, he's trying half century. He is trying. He's out in the chat. He's trying.
I wonder why he can't get on.
It's his internet. He just got hotspot, and sometimes it acts up.
Yeah, the other day.
Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
Hey, Brian B, what's up, buddy?
Hello, Brian B.
So yesterday I mixed up a couple different carp baits, and by the time I was done, my hands were so tired from rolling the dough. I was just tired. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. I'll go fishing tomorrow. Instead, I saw Ernie went live, and I ended up watching him fix carburetors for 5 hours. So I never napped. Hey, Murillo, what's up, buddy? I didn't call you yesterday. I didn't go fishing. Ernie, I'm sending you some stuff that'll be good for coffee.
Good morning, Solo Texan. Hey, did y'all hear about that elementary school getting shot up yesterday in Texas?
Unbelievable. No.
Last I heard, there was 19 casualties and 2 adults.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Elementary school? A 9-year-old bringing guns in?
No, it was an 18-year-old went into an elementary school and shot up.
Unbelievable. I don't know. Can't figure out why this happens. Some people are just, no, I think it's a mental thing. I don't think people just decide they want to do it. I think a lot of people just have some problems that are never really taken care of.
Yeah, Uvalde, Texas, where it happened. Uvalde. I think they need to build razor wire fences around all the schools and make it one way in and one way out, and only metal detectors get in. get in, and you wouldn't have this mess now. Of course, you know that's sad to say that you'd have to do all that, but I feel that's the way to keep our kids safe in school. And one way
I
in,
agree.
one way out. Parental wires.
Yep. One way out. I absolutely agree. There's security guards or whatever. I know they're in a lot of schools, and apparently that doesn't work.
I mean, it would be like going to prison
Jail.
instead of going to school, but keep our kids safe.
Yep.
Could you imagine the parents not knowing if that was one of their kids?
Oh God, I don't have kids yet. I can't imagine. Hey, Bugman, I agree with that. And over in my state, I know the majority of schools do have a cop in them, at least the ones around me do. My county, my high school always had a cop. Nothing ever happened there. I'm not saying that's what stopped something from happening, but
Oh my God, Hog, can you really? I would be crazy. Well, that's what it's gonna come down to keep our kids safe. You building a razor wire around it, and one way in, one way out. You don't get in without going through a metal detector.
yep. Especially that for like elementary and middle schools, and even the metal detector. I think it's a great idea because I don't think 8, 9-year-olds need to be carrying around pocket knives.
Oh no. Miss Becca, her sciatica nerve is acting up again, and she's trying to lay down.
Yeah, Murillo, it is sad but true, isn't it? Yes, Bugman, absolutely agree.
And all this garbage about taking guns away, that ain't gonna solve the problem. If they outlaw guns, only outlaws that have guns. Yeah, they're not
They
gonna.
really think. Yeah, exactly. They really think the kids ain't gonna find a way to get them. I guess there just has to be better. I don't know. What do you call that when you go to get a gun? They check your background and stuff like that. There needs to be more of a look into who's buying the gun.
Welcome in, Eric.
Good morning. Parents just have to have their guns locked up a little more securely if they have, teenagers. I don't know.
I don't know why all these doggone things coming in my room tonight. Can't y'all people go find somewhere else?
Wow, the person that did that in Texas shot his own grandmother before he went to the school.
Oh my God.
Are you kidding me? It's horrific. Yeah, grandmothers are the best people in my life. Jesus. Besides my mom, but
That's right, Amy. You take away guns and knives and other weapons, but it doesn't cure anything good with the hate in the heart. Yep, that's right.
yep, I agree. Absolutely.
But I don't think.
Hey, what's
I
up,
don't
Brandon?
think. I don't think they should try to take guns away. I mean, I feel like they need to limit the magazines that they allow. In my opinion, I mean, it don't take 25 rounds to kill a deer. You know, I'm not for that.
Yeah.
Memo Dunkers, welcome in. That's a new one in here.
Jeez. Fuck, man, that's ridiculous.
Let's see.
Minnow, morning. Yeah, Tim. Yep. That's true.
How you doing this morning, Eric?
Good. Morning, morning, Queen.
Good morning, Queen Catfishing Tanya Hollis.
What's up, Eric?
I see you fish for all species. Welcome, welcome in, 'cause I fish for all species. But the last few years, I've concentrated on trophy catfish, minnow. Welcome in, Rebecca and Jamie. Let's go back to the. Kenneth still can't get on. You want to try again, Kenneth? Welcome in, small water. Good morning.
Morning, small water. What's up, buddy?
Doggone. He can't still get up there. Man. Well, Kenneth, doggone. Keep trying every few minutes. You'll have to go back to work till next Wednesday. Hold up, Brian B. You got a long vacation. There you go. There you
There he
go.
is.
Just leave it on like that. Don't try to spin it. Welcome in, Catfish Viking.
I give me a piece of aluminum foil, hold up over top of my head or something. Crazy,
Yeah.
man. I don't know what makes it go and come like that. Hey, small water, how you doing?
All right, we lost Fat Boy.
Uh-oh.
That was weird. Eric came up in Ernie's chat, in Ernie's live yesterday for a brief amount of time, just like that, but we weren't able to, I don't think, hear him or anything, and he just disappeared.
Yeah.
That's right, Ricky. I gotta stay still, man. Just hold my position. Hey, Catfish Viking, how you doing, brother? I hope you doing all right, man. I heard you had some little issues. Had to go to the hospital, boo.
Yep.
How you doing, man?
Gonna try to bug me and lots of rest in my future. Oh, Brian B, you ain't gonna get no rest. You ain't gonna be doing nothing but YouTube and fishing.
I see you. You was resting last night, weren't you, Brian B? I ain't see you up on the hazard line. He kept hollering for you. Did you ever get up there, man? I stayed in there. I never did see you come in there when I was in there. Hey, 50 Cent. How you doing, Uncle 50 Cent? I'm back. Got everything set up, brother. All you got to do is go to my About page and see it. Or if you own a PC or computer, it'll be on my banner. You just click on it, man. Miss Becca hooked me up. Took a while to get into it and before we could set it up, but we finally figured it out.
Any club that's supposed to be smart, but I think they're pretty dumb.
Well, that's what, my saying is I got a smartphone and it's a dumb, what, running it.
I'm trying to connect it to my Bluetooth to the radio so I can hear better, but it won't connect. Every time I enter a live or anything, it kicks the Bluetooth on.
Yeah, Uncle 50 Cent. I'll crawl up in one if she want me to. I'd ride to Arkansas.
I can barely hear you guys.
I'd be a groundskeeper. I think Ricky's gonna be the pool guy. He already spoke for that job. I'll be the groundskeeper. All right, Viking. Good deal. You feel better. I hope to be back on the water soon. Good deal, brother.
Yeah.
Did they you got to go back for any more checkups or tests or anything, or they put you on any medicine? Tell me something, man. How's your blood pressure doing?
Man, that blood pressure, I'm sure, is lower than what it was, because that was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, the number was that, man. That's like the roof, man. Like, Jesus.
So mine was high.
Man, just spiked up like that, man. They don't even know why. I don't reckon did it, but
especially if you don't normally have high blood pressure and all of a sudden that happens, there has to be something,
Well,
not organic going on.
I might have to check into that dial up, brother. I'm thinking about putting the internet hotspot on my phone and try feeding it all that. That way I can use it on the fishing bank too.
welcome in, still in you.
Still in you.
Hey, still in you. What's up, buddy? Man, he used to live 2 miles away from me.
Wow.
I probably could have put a 4-ounce weight and cast it and probably landed by him.
Wow, Ricky.
Now he's a Steelers fan down in Baltimore.
we've been getting a lot of rain here. The last 2 days been raining. It stopped yesterday evening about dark. So. All right, Bug Man, I hear you, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try that and see, and then I'm gonna try it. If that don't work too good, I'm gonna get me a router and use it with what the signal already got. Cause my hotspot don't work too good. It worked 2 or 3 days good at the month, and after you use it the data, it's got that old slow swirling crap, and can't even do nothing with it. I done got tired of paying it, but I don't know. I checked into several different things, but they want too much money, man. I mean, I don't want to buy the daggone internet place. I just want to get some internet. You know what I'm saying?
Tim Lane said you need to upgrade from AOL, Kenneth.
I don't have AOL.
Oh man, AOL, jeez.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't have that, man.
You know, I don't know if it's somebody in the catfish community or one of the other communities, but they still have AOL.
Man, that is like I was in high school when that came out. It was like 2000.
Yeah.
50 Cent. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, brother, but I read what you're saying, but I don't understand. But thank you, sir. If you feel like you want to do that, I appreciate it. Right now, I'm on my phone internet. The internet is on my phone is what I'm using right now. And that's what I was using when it went out. I don't want
Oh, well, hey, Jody. How you doing?
Hattie. I'm trying to cut my
Jody,
volume
Jody.
up.
Beep, beep. Hey, Jody, Jody.
Hoglet's got his set to where it makes a beep when you come in, don't it?
Yep.
Yeah. It's so much handier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, the last live I did when I was helping him out the other morning, he was sick. And I set my live up and it said, do you want, when the guests come in,
Hi,
do you want
Jody.
us to sing? I hit that, but it never did beep. When people come in, it still didn't beep. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Huh. It probably beeped. You just didn't hear it.
No, I didn't hear nothing. 2 or 3, well, several people come in, but I never heard it beep the first time. It didn't even say, it didn't do nothing.
Did you hear it beep just then?
I heard Hoglegs beep. Mine don't beep. Right?
Yeah.
Of course, I ain't set the live up. He didn't want to set the live, so it's gonna beep through here. But mine hadn't beeped yet. I done hit it 2 or 3 times, that little button, and it turned blue.
Yeah.
Too. And then I went and go live, and it's just I don't get nothing. I keep trying. It'll work one day, I guess.
You got Kenneth, NJ, and who else up there?
Fat boy Eric.
Fat boy Eric.
That's Eric. Okay, that's Eric. That's not saying that about Fat Boy.
Eric.
Then Eric.
Hey, I wanted to come out and shoot some promotions.
Okay, go right ahead.
5:00 p.m. Eastern, I'm having a giveaway. Gonna try and keep it just an hour. And everybody's welcome. Oh crap. I hate solo. And then at 10 o'clock.
Dirty hair.
At 10 o'clock, Ken's gonna be on DuckTales. So don't forget that.
Okay.
And that's all.
Perfect.
Kenneth, make sure you comb your hair tonight.
I hope I don't ruin y'all's show.
One question I got for you, Jody.
Okay.
Are you going to be giving away $25 Brad Cottle? Okay.
Yeah.
I would then see if I win more.
That's right, Aaron.
I think I've got it listed on my thing. Let me see if I can find it. There's only one thing prize on it that I've not got yet in the mail that I might take off, which is I'm supposed to have been mailed with a pack of Demon Dragons, and they've not come yet.
Oh, okay.
But I guess I could go ahead and give them away and then give them when they get here.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
All right, Uncle 50 Cent. I can keep it on the down low, bro. Ain't no problem on that. I like to do that anyway.
Jody, I saw you packing up skipjack in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it
You've been
live,
asleep.
but I woke up and saw it.
Lee just dropped the link to Jody's giveaway in the chat, so y'all can just hit that and go right straight to a giveaway show. And that'll be what you said, 5 o'clock this evening, Jody.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're better than me because I can't even find it.
And Lee also says he's gonna give away a pack of dingleberries.
That's good, Lee.
Welcome in, Chad, filled with water.
Oh my God.
The Chad, what's up, brother?
Lee, don't even give those away. Just send them to me. I'll use them for carp bait.
Yeah,
Rebecca.
I was trying to find the link to click on it.
Takedown is going to be on the docktails.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope I don't mess everything up. They might not want me back on it in their vicinity no more after that, but I'm gonna try to do good.
You'll be fine.
I'm gonna come up with a bunch of questions to ask you, Kenneth.
Yeah, dude, the motive, but I like questions. They keep my mouth running. I like it when I keep running my mouth, you know. I am a little quiet and reserved, but sometimes I like to talk. Yeah, I'm honored and flattered, man. I mean, ask me, I don't know about that much, Lee. I'm just doing me, brother. And let the chips fall where they may, man. That's just the way I'm gonna be. KP gonna be KP. I ain't putting on ass for nobody. I'll be the same right here on the live as I will be if we're on a fishing bank fishing, or if we cooking chili or whatever. Gonna be the same, bro.
Not the chili.
Oh yeah, the chili. You know you like it, chili. What you talking about?
Why do you want to make chili all the time?
Because it's good for you.
No, it's not. Okay, I got the prizes here. Ready?
Okay.
I'm going to do 10 packs of stickers and 2 winners of a $25 gift card to Brad Cadell. 2 winners of a personalized wood carving from Freddy's. A winner of a Demon Dragon pack. A winner of a rig set from Whisker Dreams. A winner of a $25 gift certificate to Catfish Clothing. Bobcat donated a t-shirt and a hat.
Oh, wow.
And Mark donated a gray beanie with pink writing from Catfish and Crappie. And Uncle Lou's helping me out with the bumping rod.
Oh, wow.
And I tried to get only businesses that was on YouTube to buy from.
Yeah, that's good.
Right.
Good deal.
That's right.
I support that 100%.
I couldn't think of any other businesses to get anything from.
Hey, Murillo, I want to ask you a question. You said there's going to be a math test and a written exam tonight. Get you a good pen. Can I use a quackulator too? Oh, there go Bugman as a Murillo. Quackulator's a lad. I need a quackulator too, man. I know 2 + 2 is 6, but that's about all I know, man. I need to get a quackulator to help me out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rebecca says she got a list of questions for you. Go on, girl. You already made you up a list. You fast. I hear you. Y'all
Can I have a
popping right
copy of
there.
them questions?
Y'all popping right there. I try to answer. If not,
Save me some work.
I'll let Jody and Tom answer them if I can't. They better at fishing than I am.
Are you fishing tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I thought about it, but we done had 2 days of rain. I don't know. The river might still be rising up, which I don't think would be a bad idea. But I thought about it. I've been wanting to fish all week, but like I said, the weather been bad the last 2 days. I think we got about an inch of rain over the last 2 days, or a little better. But I was thinking about, I want to go before the holiday weekend now. So
yeah,
I'll probably go tomorrow sometime.
You got a full day today, don't you already? Because you got Jody's giveaway.
Man, I got a
and
lot going
Jody's docktails. And then
I got a kid did up to Lynchburg, which is about a little over an hour away to his ear doctor appointment.
oh wow, yes you do. You got a busy day today.
Yeah, he gonna pick me up at 8 o'clock this morning, so I ain't got much longer. I gotta get off here anyway. So,
It's already 7:07 my time.
well, he's gonna put it like this: he's gonna drive over here, and I'm gonna get in his truck and drive him up there. That's what I'm gonna do. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, make sure my main man's all right, and get back here to catch Miss Jody at 5. With me up some goodies, some weights, and hats, and rod, all that good stuff. Then I come in Docktails and let y'all quiz me, see if I can keep things copacetic.
Good morning, Jamie. Welcome in.
Morning, Becky.
Morning. There may be a spelling bee too.
Uh-oh, I ain't never been good at spelling or math either one, but I do the best I can. I can spell it the way I spell things. I spell things a little bit different than most folks. I spell it country with a K.
You say things.
Hmm?
You say things different too.
Oh, yeah.
But I might want to talk about accents.
Hey, that's okay. That's just me being me.
Yeah.
You know, that's the way I'm gonna be, girl. I'm gonna be me as long as I'm living.
And I got 2 more openings for fishing Thursday night if anybody wants to.
Ooh, might have to hit that. That'd be cool. Just go down.
Oh, NJ.
Instead of going tomorrow, just go Thursday night and fish on the river.
Yeah.
Let me see. I might try to check it river sometime and see what it look like.
And I'm torn. I don't know what to do about tomorrow night. I got to figure out where I'm going to fish at. I cannot lose to Barney. No way. Can I lose that one? I'd rather get in the water than do that.
Yeah, tomorrow night, that Barney, you versus Pork Chop. Pork Chop gonna be fishing tomorrow night.
Yep.
Dadgum, I didn't know he fishes at night.
Thomas, I agree with you, brother. He said the calculator in his head keeps getting wrong answers. That's my problem.
Well,
Yeah,
that's all I was needing. I'm gonna get ready and go on into work.
That's gonna be the big showdown. See who's gonna wear the bonnet suit, huh?
Yeah.
You have a great day at work, Miss Jody.
Thank you. Appreciate it. And I'm not wearing it. It's gonna be Barney. It's gonna be Pork Chop. Has to be.
Okay. But I mean, if he happens to take you in this challenge, you're gonna have to wear a bonnet suit too, right?
I got a question. Where y'all gonna get a doggone Barney suit from?
I guess you can get it from Amazon.
She don't even want to talk to me about it.
I guess you can go rent one.
It'll just be a costume.
All right, Jamie.
It's Pork Chop's idea.
All right, Jamie. Thanks for coming in.
That's what's so crazy about it. It's his idea.
It's a weird idea, Pork Chop. I would just get the suit from Amazon, like you said, wear it once and return it.
No, I won't return it. I'll keep it for Halloween.
There you go.
Well, thanks for letting me up.
All right, thanks for coming up, Jody.
All right, see y'all.
Have a good one, Jody.
Bye, everybody in chat.
Yeah, Murillo, I got a few years that has kind of vacated out of my memory too, brother. Yeah. Them wild and woolly years, I call them.
Well, people, I need to go check on Melissa, so I think I'm going to end this show.
Okay, brother. Yeah,
I need to try to talk her into let's going down there to the little thing down the road. Need to get her some X-rays or something. I don't know. Maybe she'll get a cortisone shot. Cut her out.
Yeah.
Well, I hope she feels better, brother.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, man.
And look, man, everybody have a good day. I love all of y'all, man. And y'all have a good day. And let's continue. We'll pray for Melissa. Let's pray for TJ. There's 2 or 3 more people in the community too. I can't think of them right now that needs prayer. Let's do that, man. You know, seriously. Even if you don't believe in God, at least say a little prayer for them. You know, because prayers go up and blessings come down. The more they get, the better off it is. Okay.
And
yeah, buddy.
Thank y'all for coming in.
Yeah, y'all have a good
See
day.
you guys later, man. Hog,
Thank
have
you,
a good
Mr.
one, pal.
Hogleg.
Ken,
Appreciate you
Eric.
letting me up here, bro. Yeah, man. Y'all have a good day.
Up, guys. Have a great day. Hope everybody ain't feeling better. Start feeling better.
Bye, Rebecca. Take care.
Amen to that, buddy.
Thanks for coming in, y'all.
See you, pal.